this how we're gonna act? You that upset about the guns being shit in ME1? God damn it! So now I'm gonna have that. Well, at least it's the beginning of the stream, so if it gets spliced, I don't have to fix it. And thank you, Daspiff. How are you, by the way? Oh my gosh. But no. So like I was saying, there's a mission on Eden Prime that if you don't have max charm out the gate, you miss out on a fucking fantastic pistol upgrade. And then later in the game, if you don't have charm maxed out, then there's like, you miss nice biotic amps, you miss really good armor upgrades, and it's like, this is the goofiest fucking shit. I hate that I have to level my charm so that I can potentially get better stuff, because if I don't get that better stuff, I then have to buy things. Frustration. So there's some consequences for sure. It's bananas. Yeah, and especially if you decide not to do charm, then if you do charm, it's a 5% discount. This is the goofiest thing I noticed when I booted up, and then we're gonna get started with that set. It's a 5% discount if you go with charm, but if you go intimidate, you get 5% more money back on your sales. And I was like, but that's not worth anything, because how much you sell it for is nowhere near how much you bought it for. That's not a bonus. That's just annoying. The fuck? I can't use this? The fuck is this? Oh my god, it's so silly. Also, I will point out that it's not truly a remaster. They still haven't made the master move of making Jack Pan and I Will Riot. Oh my god. Except for my first playthroughs, obviously, of which there were 6. Ooh. Ooh. So that being said, I'm gonna swap music. We are raising more free. Bleh. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. We are raising money still for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you haven't been around and you want to see the things and the stuff, type ! Incentives and milestones in the chat. You can see the ways that you can use your dollary dues to mess with me. I won't say mess with me, that's not quite true. But I'll do things and stuff for donations. That just sounds like a sellout, but it's kind of accurate. I'll do things and stuff for donations. And then, we're going for 8K. At 8K, I'll give away another Astro headset along with another blue mic. And then I think that's going to be our new goal. I was going to try and go for 10K because that's what we did last year. Yes, Lady Luck, those are fine. Last year we did 10K. I think we'll make it to 8K this year. I believe. I have the faith in us. I believe in the me that believes in you. And I want to give away stuff. I mean, it's going to a good cause, so it's not really selling out. Yeah, it just... I've said this before on channel before. I struggle with self-shilling. I don't know how to be like, hey, you need to do these things on a very, very regular basis unless it's A, charity, B, one of my drink sponsors, or C, like, well, actually, I'll just go back to B, one of my sponsors, or C, shilling for someone else. And then people are like, you should do sub goals and all that. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Yes, Paul made fun of me because he was like, you're not wearing your N7 pants. And I was like, I can't wear all of it at once. I'm going to be streaming this for like 5 streams. I have to wear it in chunks. Because I have this, I have a shirt, I have a few shirts. I have this, I have a few shirts, I have pants, I have socks. Because this is the way I'm going to stop myself from getting a N7 tat, is just by buying more crap I can wear. And the shirt that I have is a tally shirt. It's a tally shirt. Just SpongeBob it. I don't know what that means. I tried wearing that Mass Effect helmet the other night. Oh god, no. That's probably like a fucking sauna on your face, and nobody likes that. Everyone disliked that. Holy crap. Also, we're still doing our tea gauntlet. If you're following me on Twitter, I have a thread dedicated to all the teas that I'm tasting that are samples. Because I have like 40 samples, and I was like, I should really just taste these before I just throw them out. Because I feel like that's not cool. That's not cool. Who does that? That's awful. I hate that. This reminds me of my lack of Mass Effect merch disturbs me. My ultimate goal, the way that I have quantified saying that I have quote-unquote made it, is the day that I have the Garrus Gaming Head statue. That is my goal. I want the Garrus Gaming Head statue so bad. so bad. And that is the day that I will weep and be like, nothing else matters. But which one? I want the original. And it's pricey. It is expensive. Actually, I could do the second run that came out for Legendary Edition. I just like the standing one better, personally. All right, let's see if we can get this to work. Survey says... Waiting. It's gonna be a black screen for a second. By the way... Oh no. Oh dear! It says my device is occupied. Hang on a second. Timeout. Somebody tried to take my stuff. Please hold. Please hold. It started loading up, but it just messed up everything. It's like the device is doing stuff. You know that, right? No, it not. No, it not, you goofy panda bear. But now y'all don't get to hear that sweet, sweet Xbox Series S sound. By the way, we'll be playing this on my... Oh, wait. I know it's wrong. Series S. There we go. Oh, hold on. That's my college email. But if you didn't see it, you didn't see it. Because now you get to see this. You get to see scales. Scales. It's scaled. I have to turn on my controller too. That would be helpful. Also, I have to try Scarlet Nexus. Oh, that's my boyfriend's name. It likes to say that he's online when he's not. Because it's me. Hi, it's me. It's me. He's not playing. I'm playing. It's me. So yeah, this is also going to be nice because I get to show everybody my Xbox Series S stuff. If you were thinking about getting a Series S and you weren't sure of how the quality and stuff would be, today is a good day to get into it. So, hey Soul Vibes, let's get into it. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Although I have a little bit of stuttering. My internet's going through it too. I'm in love with the BioWare intro screen. Isn't it cool? Isn't it fucking cool? And then this? This is dope. This is fucking dope. Although like I have a little bit of lag. It looks like it's going through a little bit of lag. It's cool as fuck, but it's loud? Yes. So let's hit start. And I want to see if this lag's gonna calm down. That's a loading screen. That doesn't count. Reaper Foghorns is supposed to be loud. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Y'all, you have to understand. When I first heard this, when I booted up, I literally just felt like my skin kind of crawl. And the first time I landed on the galaxy map, I almost fucking cried. I might have to unplug it and plug it back in because it looks like it's stuttering a little bit. It looks like it has a little bit of a stutter. Does it? Is it? Oh, Mina, are you saying yes to that part? I had goosebumps when I got to this screen. I know.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Uh-oh.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
So, there's been a bunch of stuff going on with people talking about this, right? And they're like, everyone acts like Guy Shepherd doesn't exist. And it's like, I mean, he does. But like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Guy Shepherd doesn't exist. It's like, but consider, that's true.
Let's log in to access your profile.
All right, team. What are we naming her? What are we naming her? We'll come up with stuff, but if someone donates for a name, then I'm taking the donated name. Twisted Shepherd? I thought about that, but that doesn't have a flow to it. Gwen? I'm not naming her Gwen. No. Oh, what is his number? I need it for science. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Quinn. Quinn, Gwen. Jane is a nice lady. Hey, Nomo. I could just stick the Twisted. That's fine. I made a guy this time, but that's because they gave me a black guy with cornrows and yo, we're gonna get into that. We're getting into that though. Cause the hair options this time, fam. Fam. Oh, another vote for Nessa? Oh no! I messed up! It's twisted now. Oh, corn crows.
Warning,
Hold on.
Data corruption detected. Please
Hold on.
reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Please log in to access your profile.
We're going back. We're backing up. I am Commander Shepard now. It is me. I'm that bitch. Why'd they change it? I don't know, but you have a GIF? Oh no.
Data corruption
What is the GIF
detected.
of is the
Please
question.
reconstruct.
What nonsense am I doing now?
Confirm pre-service history.
So I've never done Spacer because it says both of your parents were in the military and I was like, that's a no for me, dog. So I've always done colonist or earthborn. I needed, oh, okay. I'll have to look at it and see. Someone's been sneaking and adding GIFs of me on Twitter again. There's a new Twitter GIF of me. And I was like, who's adding these? Why is it here? Like someone made a GIF of me and they put it up and was like, it's me going, it's me, I'm the final boss. And I'm like, wait, what? What is happening here?
Confirm psychological profile.
All right, so let's see here. Things went horribly wrong. Sole survivor. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers. We might be able to do. Let's do war hero. Amelie. You are not wrong by any stretch of the definition. All right, so this is the next thing. I already have my Vanguard. So my second character was always an infiltrator. So we have to do an infiltrator. I'm so sorry for those who are looking for the shotgun. Alright, so we're gonna talk about cornrows. But first we're gonna do some facial structure things. I still hate this slider, BTW. Like, the slider for things like this, I'm just like, but fucking why? Fucking why? That's too skinny. Oh, she got puffy cheek. I think she has puffy cheek? Yeah, she got puffy cheek. I mean, I could do puffy cheek. Puffy cheek is fine. This is fine. I think this was one of the first games I played that they actually had like super dark tones. And I was like, huh, so y'all can do it, you're just choosing not to. That's what I'm getting from this. That's what I'm gathering. Oh great, Bioware character creator, they always manage to capture the deepest pits of my worst nightmare. Colonist pre-service history has a quest that breaks my fucking heart. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever actually completed it. Also, can someone please explain why this is just a 3-stack? But not just a 3-stack, it's like baby smooth, aged, normal person. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Everything about this is fine. We're gonna go straight to hair because people were asking about it. And then we'll fix the face in a second. So, let's talk about it. Isn't that how it goes for everyone? I guess. I don't fucking know. I just started skincare. I'm confused about all of this shit. I don't know if my forehead is less shiny. I don't know if it's less oily. I don't know if my skin looks better. I'm just not certain at this point. I just do the thing because it feels nice. And I pray that it's doing something better. Exactly, like 2 is a rough patch and 3 it all came together. It was all worth it. All right, so we have the fade. We have the side swoop, the classic Shep. We've got your it's not finger waves, but we have like your soft curls. The hair does look a lot better. I remember the old version of this looked like dog shit. This looked like somebody just took some like somebody took some aluminum foil and just crunched it a bunch and put it on her head. Then there's this. There's a couple of down hairs. But we need to talk about how they still, after all this time, did not fix the ponytails. It's not hard to look better than the... You are not wrong at all. What in the 1950s is that? It's just that the down hair is so rough. Or not the down hair, the ponytailed hair is so rough. I'm like, did y'all have anyone on staff that wore a ponytail? No. Oh, Amelie, there's multiples. There's multiples like that, where it just becomes a fucking torpedo head. And I'm like, what? Oh, there you go. And that's intentional. Look at that. They put a bun on that shit. Okay, here. Case in point. Look at the... Okay, I'm gonna try and match her. Look at her side profile, and then look at my ponytail side profile. You know, like, what are we... Hello? Oh no, there's a third bun! Let me get my card drawn to the back of her head to see if her bun is back there.
I am disappointed the male shepherd doesn't get some longer hair.
I'm kind of in a mixed boat about that, Steve, because as someone who's done, like, I've been an athlete all my life and I like having my hair up. I personally prefer the up hairstyles, but like the fucking buns, they just, whoo, child, the ghetto. Now, I really fucking like this. Y'all, I really fucking like this. I love this hair. Like, that's cute as fuck. But I did this one for my first shepherd. That looks kind of gay. Yeah, it's pretty gay. I was thinking about cutting my hair like this, but I'm not brave enough to. Because I know how I am. I'll cut it, I'll like it for 4 weeks, and then be like, I want my hair back. I've made a terrible mistake. Because I almost did it. And then Pikachulita went and did it. And I'm like, so there's who I aspire to be, and I'm not brave enough to do it. But yeah, this shit's super fucking cute. This is also my real hair. Oh! Hey! Get out of here, Scarlet Nexus. I need to shave my sides again and try and put my hair in a ponytail because it might be long enough. Yeah, I kind of want that hair for myself, but I'm also pretty gay. So I have screen caps of my Vanguard on the Discord, and Echo is just like, huh? And I was like, yeah, this is my hair. Like, if you go back a couple of streams, when I had my straight hair, this is literally my hair. My hair does this. Then you have another fade. You got a fade with the cut. Hey, Chuples. I was growing a beard for the last 5 months after I shaved my head. It looked like 45% smaller in the mirror. It was unnerving. Oh shit, I didn't know about that. And then there you go. Yeah. They came through and was like, but how about cornrows? And they actually look like cornrows. They don't look like fucking plastic tubes. Hey, Loner. Hey, Mega. How are you? They don't like tubes. They don't look like other stuff. Listen, they didn't find somebody to help them with ponytails, but they found them somebody who was like, can you braid us up right quick? And they was like, yeah, I got you, fam. But I think we're gonna go with this. I fucking love this. Let's see. I have eyebrow peculiarities. After the pictures I showed y'all for the embarrassing photos, we're not doing no thin eyebrows. That answer is no. The answer is absolutely the fuck not. I'm not doing no damn thin eyebrows. Yeah, the cornrows. The cornrows are clean. Alright, so now the question is what hair color? Oh my gosh. Can we be like Silver Fox? Is that it? No, we're not gonna Silver Fox it. We're probably gonna like wine red it. I always make my hair red. I don't know why I tried to convince myself otherwise. My hair is always red. Every fucking time I make it red. My hair used to be this color. Wine red it. No, wine red it probably don't know what the fuck they talking about, to be honest. Alright, so let's go back and do some things. Neck thickness is fucking weird. I dislike this slider. I dislike this slider immensely. Ooh, girl, I dislike that jugular immensely. My lord. I don't know how much I want to change. Because I want to get into shooting stuff so y'all can see how bad this is going to look. More like wine red. Oh my god, Mina, please. You've learned from past mistakes regarding thin eyebrows. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta get you like some normal ears. Normal for me at least. Okay, it's weird. Soul vibes, if that isn't the whole mood on that whole answer, just be like, and talk about my thin ass eyebrows. I was young. I wasn't thinking, okay? I always get bothered by ear orientation after a bit. Cause like, if you do it out here, it's like those bad boys are flapping. Though it doesn't look like they're flapping. Though it just it kind of highlights how bad the ear is rendered. Let's go to the next thing. 2011 makeup game is hella weak. Seppi said so too. I feel like I'm not a good source for that. Her eyes are very big. Why would you apply eyeliner with a laser? Whoa, what? Do they have eyeliner in 2000 like a mini laser? Oh, you mean more like a mini marker? A mini laser probably is not the best idea. Call it a hunch. I think I want big eyes. I want the big eyes. I want to be able to see shit. A few of us were thinking when we were young. Y'all see. If you missed it last time. I'm going to show y'all what it means to understand and grow. If I started with this shit. If this is where I started. And this is where I am now. I believe that all of us can get the glow up we deserve. Okay? I believe in all of us being able to fix whatever the fuck we were thinking 14, 15 years ago. 15 years? 16 years ago. Okay? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were fucking made. But that's okay. We had time to fix them. And now we look a lot better. So, flashes back to the toothbrush plotline in ME3. Let me go ahead and change my eye color. I never do normal eye colors, just letting people know that. I always do like a yellow or a white, because I just think it looks cool. There are some old pictures of myself that I can't look at without taking psychic damage. I showed that to everyone. My chat took psychic damage. Are you kidding me? I found them and took psychic damage and was like, I should share this with people. Purple eyes, though? Yeah, we might do the purple. Where is purple? I've always hated this blue. Like, I just dislike that blue as a color. We could do that, like, the grays. Spread damage. Purple. Am I always not seeing it here? Yeah, colors on my screens are matching. Hello? The honey browns are really pretty. Alright, I'm going back to the one color I have. Because I can't find it. I don't feel like dealing with this shit. It's at the right end. Oh! Thank you. I was like, dude, what now? Thank you. Takes anything, there's pain split bitches. Yes, basically. I keep forgetting how old you are, and it's so fucking weird that we have so much difference in age. What did we say it was? Isn't it like a 10-year gap? Isn't it a 10-year gap? Because I'm gonna be 35 this year. I think it's a 10-year gap. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see. Lip size. You're gonna have black people lips. Like, that's just how it is. Sorry, but not. I know she's pursing right now. Don't. Ooh. Oh, no, baby. You know, we're gonna put your lip size back up just to fix it for a second. Oh, God, that's much better for you. Oh, come on. There's one in here. Bioware character creator for you. 9 years, I'm turning 26. What is that? Like, you see, I was just like, oh, honey. Oh, no, that's the hype. I'm fucking up. Okay, I got you, baby. I got you, boo-boo. That's just unattractive. Like, Also, smiling shepherd is not a thing. Y'all gotta stop trying to feed me this shit. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the fuck it does, Kaldanin. Everything about that is wrong. Yeah, this actually is disrespectful. I feel like these are the only ones that look kind of right-ish. Because the weird, like, uptick shit is not... She looks shocked. It's a lot going on. If I looked in the mirror and my mouth looked like that, I would be shocked too. I am just saying. Hoping the next ME has more improved character creator. So that's a good conversation piece, right? Do we think that there's an ME4 on the horizon? Do we think it'll be called something like ME Horizon? What are people thinking about that? Ah, yes. We can make her closer to black. Yikes! I think I like the one I had before. ME Horizon Zero Dawn. It's a crossover. Oh god. Join Aloy and Commander Shepard as they try to figure out what the fuck got them here. I realize how unreasonable this is, but I will legit like ME game that has 3 campaigns with the settings differing based on the ending of ME3. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little unreasonable, but it's fun. And it kind of takes into account that the 3 endings at the end of 3 could have different potential paths. At this point, I don't trust BioWare with any new IP. Stares at Anthem. Well, that's why we're sticking to this IP. This way, there's low potential to fuck up, right? I feel like the top of her nose bridge bothers me. But also, this is a personal private hate. I hate that whenever I do the side view, they don't actually have like a fully bulbous nose. It always comes to a point. And I'm like... You say low potential like Andromeda doesn't exist. We don't talk about Andromeda. Though Mina will tell you, Mina says that Andromeda is her favorite game. I can't speak to it because when I heard Andromeda existed, I was like, I don't perceive this. I don't perceive it. Oh, this is actually much better. This is much better. Andromeda wasn't as bad as people say. Andromeda isn't that bad. Hey, is this the old guard of BioWare lamentation party? I have a couple of full keggers of bone-hurting juice out in the truck. Wait, why are we lamenting things? Time out. What's happening? Didn't most of the original team leave BioWare? I have no idea, to be perfectly honest. I don't recall that being in the mix. I know that when Anthem came out, a lot of mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes were made. Also, yeah, someone was right. She looks less surprised now. She looks less surprised. Andromeda has its strengths and weaknesses, to be sure. More weaknesses than strengths, in my opinion, but its strengths really are strong. It has Vetra and PB, so that's good. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Also, the blushiness fucking sucks. The blush legitimately sucks. It's like someone just said, oh, you want blush? And then they took a bag of powder and just slapped it right on the top of her cheek. Now, I'm not makeup savvy. But from what I understood, doesn't blush kind of go along this curvature that I'm putting my finger on? Hey, Cosmic. Isn't that where it's supposed to go? Not like right here? It's supposed to go like here? Am I thinking of couture? Like, I don't... Vera is just Han Solo, but as an alien with a sister. Oh my goodness. Mia is a pretty good game. Oh, Mass Effect Andromeda is a pretty good game if you're not expecting the game to be anything like the trilogy. That's something I heard that was very, very common. And PB is like if Liara drank 5 coffees a day. Oh shit. I don't know about that one, boss. Okay, so this is non-negotiable. My Shepherd always wears like bitch stick. I don't call it black lipstick. It's called bitch stick. She wears bitch stick. And you will never change my mind off of that. Oh my god, Cake, please. How are you? The antagonists in Andromeda are the worst. They're incredibly boring, and the newest aliens are very underwhelming. I don't know if you read my Vetra line, but she is fucking amazing. I read your PB line. I didn't see your Vetra line. I will flat out admit to that. I'll admit to that. I do like that Andromeda filled the silence when driving around, though. I missed that in ME1. Do we want matte or we want gloss? I'll let people pick that. Matte or gloss. Bitch stick is a powerful name. I'm thinking gloss. Vetra is Garius, but as a lesbian. I did read that. I just read it in my mind. I didn't read it out loud. I hate the eyeshadow. I hate the eyeshadow. I hate the way that it just is like slathered on the top of her eyelids. Just like bam. Ooh. Are we gothic now? Does this count? Does this count? I think we're gothic now. Yen Yarbin, how are you? How have you been? Yeah, we're doing this shit. PB is what happens as an Asari watches Max Fury Road. As long as you don't get an extra X on that. Oh my god. I can't believe you would do that to me, Amelie. Why you gotta be scarred? Why you can't just be pretty girl? Why you can't just be pretty girl?
Profile reconstruction complete.
She looks annoyed. I'm okay with it. Confirm that shit.
Identification confirmed.
I always play on normal. There's a couple people in the community who've been playing like on vet, and y'all are badasses forever. I play on normal. Auto leveling up, we don't do those. We don't do those. The legendary mode scaling for this is A+. If you get this and you're confused about it, basically it kind of doubles the speed at which you get skill points. This way you don't have to grind all the way to 60, and it's pretty great. It kind of helps level it out with the rest of the games that, you know, kind of puts you in that 30s range. We always do subtitles. Like, auto leveling, I could see the value for it if you just want to play and you don't care about it. And I guess in one, because combat isn't the most necessary thing, you could get away with it. But I like having some control over it. I like having control over it. And then there's autosave. Autosave is nice. Until you choose the wrong thing and accidentally accrue 25 renegade points. Then you reload that shit. What are my abilities? It's a surprise. It's a challenge run. What are your abilities? I'll figure it out when I get there.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Oh, Udina, indeed. People who have played this trilogy, they heard Udina's voice and immediately were filled with visceral rage. Just straight up visceral hatred and brimstone. Like, I can't stand you. Oh, not Emmy's Jar Jar Binks. Hold on. At least put a little bit of respect on Jar Jar's name. Fuck.
The Arcturus Prime relays in range.
God, I wish I was brave enough to wear my hair like this.
Sequence.
I'm too scared that my hair won't grow back.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Hey,
All
Bougie.
stations secure for transit.
Oh no. Why are we wiping out the Batarians though?
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Least of all Clone Wars Jar Jar. Why are y'all hating on Jar Jar? We ain't nowhere near that.
Hitting a relay in 3,
Who is she?
2.
Are you talking about Commander Shepard? You're not talking about Shepard. I feel like you're like on the Citadel watching just like, who's that girl?
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
I wish they would have gave Caden some type of update on his hair.
Bathroom, that's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid.
What do you mean what happened? That's how he's always looked.
Send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I'm so sorry. I have to update the content warnings. I just realized that when he just said something ableist. I am so sorry in advance.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here.
Who said that comment about his Grease rehearsal?
You get that, Commander?
Oh my god, hey Dwarven Crafts. I just read the comment about, hang on. There's always has to be someone in the squad with the yee ass haircut. His hair is bad. Like, it looks like he has permanent helmet hair. Let's see. Caden co-pilot for the whole one cut scene. Here just got there it is, it's Renlo. I was like, I just saw the phrase and I couldn't put the name because I was too busy chewing. Oh my gosh. And Bougie, you play as Commander Shepard.
Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
And I just finished creating Commander Shepard. This is Nessa Shepard, by the way. She's very cute. That's great. We love her. She's gothic as fuck. Your job is commanding Shepards? Yes. Yes. Alright, so what do I want is the next thing. I might go... Oh, I gotta burn through... See, this is what I mean. I hate that I'm about to burn this straight up on Charm. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. But yeah. You're gonna see a lot of nonsense. You're swooning a bit. She's cute, right? Alright team, do we want to just do gameplay or we want to do some of the talking stuff too? Because we all know from ME1, if you want your stuff, you gotta chat it up. Not use Shepard bullets into people's faces. Talking. Alright, we talking.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
First has to get a group of 24 ghosts from the Earth to the Citadel. Here's your gun.
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission.
Crunch.
Feels it.
How are you?
You think the Alliance
I hope you've been well.
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's
Not where did he put his personality? Amelie, why are you coming for their throats?
Why send a Spectre?
Good night, Alzara. Thank you so much for hanging out.
On a shakedown run. It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
So I'm gonna keep it 100 with everybody. We are gonna go Paragon. This is gonna be a Paragon run. There will be some moments where people are gonna look at the Paragon options and we're all gonna go. But it's a Paragon run, so I'm just letting you know that right now.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays.
But yes, how are you,
under
Crutch?
fire.
Sorry, Commander. but
I'm very
it's
happy with
killing
this
me.
shepherd. She's real
I've never
cute.
been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
God, this kid and the Spectre.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting the Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though.
Oh God,
Some people
Amelie,
find them
please.
too rigid. Others still blame them for the first contact.
Oh my God.
As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
This kid and his fucking hype for a Spectre is gross. Oh, Corporal, I have to read this out loud for everyone in case you missed it. Corporal, I want to die. Dr. Shock was, I'd rather you not. The accuracy on that. They got Dr. Shock was looking like Dr. Bachika Wow Wow. Listen, she got a little bit of a glow up. It's true. It's true.
What do you know about?
It's very true.
Spectres?
Some people got some good
Only
glow ups.
what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Amelie!
At any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
I hate this kid. I hate this kid so much. Oh my gosh. Choco's never needed a glow up. Fanfic loved her. Oh.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable
Would
colonies.
y'all shut the
Good place
fuck
to
up?
take the Normandy for a
There's
shakedown,
some
I guess.
people here who
No
haven't
real
played
danger
this.
there. There's
Shut
gotta be
up.
something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Some people ain't played this yet. This is probably the first game I've ever done on stream where like 85% of chat is like, oh, I've played this.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do.
Choc was
That's my
just
big
coughing
chance.
to see if
It's
she
still
can
the brass
awkwardly
ring to do.
escape. She's trying to do the oh my, I'm so parched. I'm gonna step away and get some water. Just quietly going down to her infirmary being like, oh my god, this kid's gonna fucking die. I hate this.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Listen, Amelie, shut up. Hey, Sofa. You haven't played this either? It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be a journey for the wine cellar all over again. So the biggest reason you want to talk to people in Mass Effect 1 especially is because talking to people isn't just how you get lore, it's how you accrue experience along with Paragon points. And obviously you need experience so you can level up, but then you need the Paragon points or the Renegade points depending on which way you want to go in order to do additional things, get additional dialogue options, and then get different perks. Someone had made a mention about how Renegade was harder to them, and I've done a full Paragon and a full Renegade run, and I found that the only real big difference is that honestly as a Renegade, you're just a fucking dick. You're just a dick.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime
Exactly,
has become
Amelie.
something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Yeah, the Renegade run is quite frankly just, I give a fuck about nothing, I just want to get back to shooting stuff. And it's kind of eh. Though there are some Renegade moments in ME2 that are absolutely A+. I will always take advantage of being able to headbutt a Krogan. And I'm going to say that and leave it purposely ambiguous because everyone, if you know, you know. And if you don't, you're going to scratch your head and it's better that way.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Poor Anderson still looks like a fucking leather bag. Just popping in for a moment to say hello before I head out. Not a problem, Base. I appreciate you stopping in.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert.
Now, see, am I supposed to just read that, or should I say Rex? I'm not. Cypher, your signal is mixed and confusing to me. Do I go with the fandom, or do I say hello? Damn it. Damn it. All right, let's see what we
There
got.
must be a reason you didn't tell me about this.
How are you, Cypher? I hope you're
This
getting
comes
a
out
solace
from
from your busy day.
Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Rex. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm so excited.
Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Dwarven, quit coming for Anderson like
The
this.
mass relays, the Citadel,
Keith
our
Davis
ship
can only
drives.
do so
It's
much.
all based on Prothean technology.
This is Big Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a while.
Protein beacon teaches typing. Shut the
Humanity
fuck
wants
up.
a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
The biggest winning quality of oh god, I can't think of his name, Anderson, is strictly the fact that he's voiced by Keith David. And you have to understand, I don't follow the VA scene very well. Like, people can name drop left, right, nine ways from sideways, and I'm always just like, it's a person that does the voice lines. I don't know who any of these people are. But I remember the first time I played this, I heard Anderson speak. I was like, oh, that's Keith David. I don't have to think about that. I know that voice. I've heard that voice. I've seen you in movies, sir. Who hired you for this? Who told you? But yeah, in terms of like his design and everything else, that man needs chapstick desperately. Desperately. This is an urgent need. This is the greatest quest on the Citadel. It's getting Anderson some chapstick.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we see.
Story modes lotion. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
Oh no, they made his
I need to
skin
see
look so
your
much
skills
worse
for
than.
myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
Hey, Clockwork, don't be sorry you're late.
Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so we said we want to do story
What do you know
stuff.
about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how.
Sometimes
or
you need
why,
cocoa
though
butter.
I've heard plenty of theories.
Always be
Everyone
seeking
agrees
moisture.
Galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Oh no, Cypher. No. Well, hang on. It's the 2100s too. Okay, so that's oh. Maybe all the cocoa trees are dead, but do we think by 2100 they don't have ways to like auto inject moisture? Do we think that there's advanced chapstick? Is there advanced Carmex? Fuck the chapstick. Is there advanced Carmex? Because we gotta make. There's no way it's 2100 and we're still relying on Vaseline. I refuse to believe that. 2100s? Vaseline? Baby, on my Citadel? Really? And Celestia, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hyper chat for the 11 months? Oh my gosh. Can we get a Moisture Max and the pink lotion? Not the pink. Hold on. No, the pink. Okay, the pink would totally survive until the 2100s. I think that's accurate and valid as fuck. I think the pink lotion would still be here. Pink lotion would still be here. Vaseline, it's a maybe. Vaseline probably will switch gears entirely. It'll go from moisturizing to being like some type of mechanical thing. Not the pink hair. The pink hair lotion is still posted. This is like, how did this survive time? It's like, it's pink. I don't know why you're asking this. I'm guessing good chapstick was a secret lost to time. Probably. Most likely.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful
You said pink.
But it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes
oh my gosh, okay.
evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology.
Okay.
Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
And thank you so much, Petty, for the 11-month resale. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 11 months? I appreciate you. I didn't see what that man's scalp looked. We can see his scalp! What are you talking about? It's right there! That man's hairline is 2 weeks late. What are you even on? Do you see this? I can't. Oh, y'all can't see my mouse. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus system
Cypher knows. Cypher's where I'm at.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Hey, Mishi. He looks like he's allergic to grass.
Take the word, Captain.
Captain, we got a problem.
Oh, okay. I gotta stay quiet for this. This is important.
Sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Oh.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Isn't it good, Kaldanin? Like, it's one of my favorite details.
Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
And don't be talking about my girl's contacts. She cute. Don't be talking about her contacts.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems.
I just got Biomutant despite the haters. I'm having fun and oh my god, I just got to 2 favorite loves in Mass Effect last night. Nice.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Really fast on the tangent of Biomutant. Hold on.
Operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
Oh my god, Jenkins.
I move faster on my own.
Imagine being such a badass that you're just like, I'm good, and you just leave.
Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
So when they were playing the video back, one of my favorite details in that video, there's two favorites. The first one being Nihilus when he does like the little tendril twitch thing to show that he's like really attentive. And then the second is the dude who's on the ground with no fucking helmet on. With no fucking helmet on. I'm just like, what are you doing? Why are you even? Sir. Alright, so it starts you on pistol. So for those of you who were curious why I said it's gonna be potatoes, I'm literally playing on a controller right now. So it just takes a moment to get situated. Let's see if my auto to... So this used to not be stable. I need people to understand that. This used to not be stable at all. And it just, oh God, it's so much better. Anderson's like he bites his lip every time the camera focuses on someone else. Does the game still make the truck beeping noise if you walk backwards? What? No! I'm only, hush. This is a good thing to be clear. Oh, they removed the drunken sniper crosshair. So someone else knows what I'm talking about. Because in the original, when you would scope on your sniper rifle and hold it like this, it was never static. It used to constantly move the entire time you held it. The fact that I held a sniper rifle down and it did this, I was like, oh, they care about us. And then the gameplay was still potatoes. So, you know, you take what you can. Hey, Mollis. I don't think I said hi to you. Yeah, the movement's still pretty bad, but it's ME1, so everyone expects it to be bad. Oh, by the way, that's dude who was like, I can't wait to go down there and actually shoot shit. And so now he did. And then he got shot up. He got done up. But yeah, this is the shit that I hate. It's like so bad. It's so bad. Oh no, Jenkins. Leave Jenkins alone. No, don't leave Jenkins alone. He was wild irritating. He was wild irritating. Oh my gosh. Right, anyway, so.
But I need you to stay focused.
There you go. We can get some F's in chat. What is happening to this door? Is there a kitty trying to push in? Oh. Hey! Hey! Did you want to come join us for Mass Effect? We had a break-in. Whoa! Alrighty. Someone just broke into the room. It never gets any easier. I guess he ain't gonna be Mass Effect. Which kitty? This is Funky that came in crying. This is the Funky kitty. Yeah. He just broke in. Oh no, Simon just followed him too. Look at this. He just wanted to have attention. Look at this. He isn't even moving. Oh, now he's moving. Alright. Hi, Stinks. You broke in. You took over stream. I hope you're proud of yourself. Do you want to remind everyone that we're raising money for St. Jude? Good job, Stinky. You want to remind everyone that we got milestones and incentives and that we've got a final goal of 8,000 and it ends on May 31st? Oh, wait. That wasn't good at all. You got to tell them we end May 31st. Okay. Jenkins' middle name wasn't Carmine, was it? Oh no! It wasn't. I hate that I actually followed that reference. Oh my god. And that was during the same time frame too. Hey Afro, it won't let me give treats. I turn treats off because if you want to give treats, you gotta give $5. Give the $5 for the kitty treats. Give the money for the love. Oh my god, these tears. Are you proud that you broke in? I'm upset that no the fuck it isn't, Amelie. Stinky stating pure facts right there. He doesn't know what he's saying, but they wanted to come break in, so they broke in. Like I literally just heard the door quietly kind of creaking, and I was like, what is this? And I just saw like the paw reach around. I was like, oh no, I'm doomed. They're gonna break in. I'm disoriented. The map still sucks too. The map is still like every flavor of useless. The map is still useless unless you go to the actual map, which is great. I'm not healing Caden for that. He fine. Your cat is so sticky beautiful. He's a good boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh no. Sorry team, I tried to be cute. I didn't set it up for that side. I was gonna give you the kitty. God, I don't miss the rifle away. Like I said, this is why I warned everyone at the beginning. Oh shit. Hang on, sorry. Thanks, Caden. This is why I warned, oh shit, everyone at the beginning that if you can't handle potato gameplay, you're gonna have a bad time because it's potato-y. It's potato-y.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Speaking of, I should give Caden some points. Put your hat back on. Let's see. You're gonna take barrier. You need barrier. And then you're also gonna take this. I was laughing so hard at Liara's head bounce. Oh my god. Please, please, I beg. There we go. There we go. Biotics are space magic in layman's terms? Yes. As I think I mentioned previously, my only experience with the game is my housemate getting sad and frustrated about Andromeda. I have no idea what's happening here. I think there are cool lizard people shaped like blocks of granite, and an alien that sings, I am the very model of a... Oh my god. Oh my heart. Also, I never use the squat commands. Like, I just never have. Ever, ever. It's just not something that happened in my brain. I was like, I mean, I could, but why? Oh my gosh. Caden, baby, what are you shooting at? Like, it says I'm aiming at it. Oh, it's behind this tree. Also, the hitboxes are pretty interesting, to say the least. To say the least. There's a box over here. Has studied Space Turian, Asari, and Batarian. Permissive, oh my god, is the word. I love that I was able to pretty much, replay this mostly from memory because, yeah, the map is atrocious. Oh my lord. Oh, I threw my grenade. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Because then I can get this back. I also love that it does the quick math. It's like metagel 0, and it's like, wait, did I lose all my metagel? Time out. Stop. And this chick. If you're asking about my move, I'm moving in 2 weeks. I'm literally moving in 2 weeks. Or did you say you're moving in July? Oh, incoming gore, sorry. Alright, give me 1 second because I do have to focus on some stuff. Also, I learned that this character is supposed to be coded Latin. Or Latine. I did not know that. It was definitely... Oh, that's her. It was definitely a thing, TM, that I learned. Are you really going to say I can't hit that? Well, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, Anna. Previously, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Like, at all. At all. Yep, she is. I didn't know that until someone brought it up in Discord, and I was like, wait, really?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the...
See, I never knew. I just assumed she was white, to be honest.
I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could.
Is who voiced by a black woman?
They Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon.
Damn it, now I really have to restart my game because I really want an African-American Shepherd. Black Shepherd is canon. Black Femme Shepherd is canon. It's true. Alright, lore time!
About the Geth? Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
And that's gonna be a repeat.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able
Mishi,
to
it'd
tell
be that
if one
way.
was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
I don't think that's true about...
Like I said, no Turians.
I don't know if that's true about Nihilus at all. I think he had a gun. He had a singular gun. I don't know about all that one, boss. Is this your first time playing Mass Effect, or do you know... Oh, God, no. I've played through the entire trilogy twice. I know this game very well. Very well. But please be mindful. There are people in chat who have never played. There are people in chat who have never played. Please be mindful of that. I beg. You're just gonna shoot stuff. Here, take some pistols. Get out of my face. Ask her if she knows where to get Anderson's with shea butter. Y'all need to stop coming for this man. Stop coming for him. Oh, jeez. This is gonna make me go through all the tutorials. Yep, there's stuff. Has never played and is committed to watching this run. Yeah, I was gonna say, please be mindful. Ooh, I should do this too. Please be mindful that there are people in the chat who have never played this. Actually, I might be able to get the drop on them, because there should be some stuff up here that's gonna happen. Oh, geez. It says throw grenades, but have you considered... One of you gotta come out. Oh, I'm just switching guns. Here, I'll throw the grenade to make the game happy. There, are you happy now, game? Oh, so are you gonna play ball? You are gonna play ball. Okay, he dead. Why are you telling me to melee? Baby, what? I love also the AI will just shoot the walls. It'll just shoot the walls. So like there are times that it's helpful, and then it's times like we don't know any of what we're doing. I'm gonna shoot your leg. You think I'm joking? I'm gonna shoot your leg. Oh, it won't let me shoot his leg. Also, don't melee in this game, like, ever. Please, God, don't ever melee in this game. Is call suppressive fire? Why you no play? Wait, what? I want to play this so badly. I bet you that... Amelie, do you have this or no? And also, this is what I meant by legendary is much better. Because I usually would get 3 points, and now I get 6 points. Also, I'm pointing towards charity things. If you do exclamation point donate or exclamation point charity, you can help us reach our goal of $8,000 for St. Jude Play Live. It ends May 31st. Thank you so much. Let's see. The charm's done, thank fuck. We can do this. I do want marksman. And then this is a big reason why people still, me included, gripe about the leveling. Please note that this says you unlock sniper rifles, and it's like, but I'm literally using a sniper rifle right now. Why would you... Can I do that? Oh, I have overload out the gate. I'm gonna do tactical armor because I like not dying. I don't play because I'm fucking poor. That's what I thought the case was gonna be. I was gonna say, I don't think Amelie has the game yet is the problem. Oh yeah, you're gonna help with our first aid because you do what I say. I might be misremembering. In the olden times, I think you were able to zoom with SRs until you had at least 1 point in it. Oh, with sniper rifles? I couldn't start to tell you. I don't remember because I avoided using the sniper rifles in 1 originally because they were shit. They were shit. Okay, I'm Gucci. Oh, you got one more. Here. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Understand, believe me, my copy was a gift. Oh, that's wonderful. I get that. ME1 almost stopped me from playing through the series. Thankfully, a friend pushed me into ME2, and now it's my favorite game of all time. Enjoy it your own way. Oh, God, yeah. Like, if I would have went off of just ME1, I probably would have been like, if the rest of the games are going to be like this, it's going to be a struggle TM. But ME2 was such a huge improvement. And then ME3 was real good.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
They were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up
I also love her casual jog.
want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
2 streamlines the combat in the best of ways. Yeah, the fuck it does. It really, really does.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Oh, wait. Oh, no! The pokey people! I hope they do not attack me. That would be terrible. That would be so bad. This is where SJ would be like, you know, sis, if you had a shotgun. At which point I would say, you're not wrong. You're not incorrect. Oh no, they are coming right for us. I make fun of the Husks because they move the pace of molasses. But it's okay because I shoot at the capability of a potato. I shot your junk. That should upset you. The Walking Dead but the future. The sarcasm. That's how I feel every time. Every time I get to this part, it's like, oh god. Alright, team. We're gonna go into a side quest here, and I'm gonna do some personal content warnings. Content warning for a little bit of sanism and a little bit of, not even a little bit, sanism, ableism, and some really gross ideations around what it means to be, if I had to take a guess, autistic. People who are autistic in chat are feel free to correct me on that, but this whole side thing, if we do all the talking, it's gonna get a little bit in the this is gross category. Just letting you know. Oh, there's skeletons. Is it mostly just sanism? And see, I was reading chat and I was thinking too hard. But that's fine. Oh no! I can't do it now because I fucked up. That's fine. But yeah, if I can get in there, I can. But like, yeah, that part, it's important, but also it's pretty fucking gross. And yeah, a lot of this stuff has aged like dog shit. Light armor Aquarian, girl, goodbye. Just like the gameplay. It's me, the person who doesn't use the assault rifle. Here, you like this, take that. And then like everything just goes to Omnigel. Everything goes to Omnigel. Always be doing Omnigel. Yeah. This shit is also why I maxed decryption after charm. Yeah, I was reading chat and my brain turned off, and it's like my brain said hit X, and then my thumb said, wait, I think it said Y, and it's like, no, that was the previous button, you clown. I'm gonna see if I can get enough Omnigel for it. Yeah, I'll do it. That's fine. Whatevs. All the upgrades are for me. My upgrades. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. Wait, it's back down to easy decryption? That's suspicious. Alright, let me see here. That was weird. Because it literally was just like, you can't do that now.
Humans.
Here we go.
Thank the maker.
This is what the content warnings were for.
Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
To answer some of the questions that came in from chat. For those who have played, how's the sniper rifle? And a rare chance I play a shooter, sniper is always my go-to. 800 times better than the original. I say that as someone who played the original, and I refuse to use the sniper rifle because it was that bad. Now you can actually use the damn thing, but a lot of them do have a lot of kickback. So if you like to do double tap, you're gonna fuck yourself up. Consoles do not have Frogger. That is the difference between the console and the PC versions. I've always done Simon Says. The sniper was amazing. Some of us don't quick scope, so no. No. Let me see here. I thought the prompt was for you to attack them. No, it is not.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I think that covers everything. If you're a person that does this, just as a PSA, if you do this option, you're a jerk. Like, this is straight down the fucking renegade route. Yeah, it's just sadism. That's not autistic coding. It's just, oh, okay. That's why I said, please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't know if that was supposed to be hinting at, oh, it's this stuff. And it's like, I don't think that's how that works at all, actually.
Take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush,
Oh, Kaldanin, if you want to talk about a rough DLC. Oh, what a rough fucking DLC. I remember doing that back in the day and just being like, and that was before I was like, even to this level of activism and engagement, right? Somebody dropped off some money. I see you. I see you. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the $5?
Linus.
God, the Overlord DLC is
This isn't
absolutely
your mission,
brutal.
Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
So something I learned about this recently Something I learned about this recently, fun facts, is that Saren's model, the way that it looks right now, that was not supposed to be the final thing. That's not supposed to be the final, that wasn't supposed to be the final model. That was supposed to be the model when you got to the end of the game for things that I won't get into. And he was supposed to have a regular everyday Turian model, but apparently they ran out of time to actually redo the entire thing for just that. And so they just went with the quote-unquote final model for the entire game. I learned that recently.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Oh, I have on my sniper.
Look at the size of it.
Can I kill this scat? Fuck! I thought about it too long. Where's he gonna come from? Ah. We're just gonna rally this shit. Except for you. Oh no, I have the wrong gun on still. Ugh, I hate when it does this. Okay. I need you to do that, please. Why y'all ain't kill this man already? Are we gonna do the thing where I have to do all the work out the gate? Oh my god, I am. Fucking smoke. Fucking leaves. Fucking confused AI. Fucking confused enemies. Everyone is going through it, TM. Shoot you in your junk. Anyway, I love his intro, his extreme close-up. You could, if you had to sway. I wish they fixed his model for Mass Effect Legendary. Just to seeing him like that, it's so obvious. Listen, we had a whole conversation about this in the Discord that I was so irritated by. But once I got that additional context, it made a lot more sense. Huh. I thought there was 2 more dude bros, but I apparently am incorrect. No, I'm not incorrect. Caden, get away from me right now. Nope, I missed. Oh my god, are we really gonna do this? Also, I just want to point out it hasn't told me how to do powers yet, even though I know how to do it. You know what? Y'all could just play for a second. I don't think I can do this while I'm in combat. This is Dead Space before Dead Space came out. Kind of ish. Okay, are we done? Are we quite finished? Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, I hate you so much, Amelie. Nice to see ME1 hasn't changed. The whole like song and dance that we just witnessed, where both of your AI might as well be spinning in circles, and then even the enemy AI are just kind of like waving their arms wildly, and you're the one standing there like, what the fuck is everyone doing? Oh my god, I can't be upset. I only played ME1 once when it came out, but playing it again now hit different with Saren. Yeah. Not they're still running Windows 95.
Calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
The finger pointing reaction that almost all the characters do is one of my favorite things, PS.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The 3 of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
Oh my god, Dwarven
They were by
Crabs.
the
Garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
This
You
dude's
don't know
face.
that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered.
What do you mean, where do we go first, SJ?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Oh, SJ, you missed my discourse about why you have to do charm points first. Well, you're just in time to see why if you don't spec charm right away, you can miss stuff.
else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole.
Oh, my bad.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the...
Okay, we did everything.
Only it was coming from inside your own head.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
This is the part where, like I said, we're gonna do Paragon stuff, and we're gonna start having those moments of being like, I maxed Charm right in time for Vermeer. Yeah, Vermeer. Totally forgot the early game. I hate you so much, Amelie.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
So this is your first actual Paragon check of the game. A check that you can legitimately miss if you do not have 3 points in Charm right out the gate. Literally, if you don't have your 3 points in Charm right away, you can miss this. It's one of the most aggravating things in the world to me, because I'm like, so I'm missing shit early. Ugh! And then your neutral is, if you can't do that, you just get the pistol. And then there's the Renegade version that gives you the same thing as the Paragon one. Just instead, you'll get different points.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Yeah, SJ.
What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
And the thing about it is, doing this opens up a secondary side quest that you can finish right after this.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Oh, you'll be fine, SJ. I read, the first time I played this, I read it hand in hand with a guide.
Good luck.
So yeah, these are two things that you get for doing that side quest if you have the Paragon points. You get a better pistol, and then you get a weapon upgrade. Real easy shit to miss. Super easy shit to miss. Let's see. Is it better than... Yes. It is better than what I have on. So yeah, out the gate you can get a much better gun with a sensor if you've put 3 points in Charm. This is why you'll commonly see people who have played the breaks off of Mass Effect straight up be like, you max Charm or Intimidate immediately. You knock it out as fast as you fucking can. Good times. Great times. Fucking love that for me. And Mollis, thank you so much for the lurk. I believe there's going to be a couple of boyos down here. I never seen ME on console. First time seeing the different UIs. Oh, I don't know what it looks like on PC. Like at all.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
That's great. How y'all health looking? Oh, baby. You needed band-aids. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna check the dead body in a second. Please give me a moment. It's just I need to do these things. Also, I love that it says organics. And organics literally is just humans or animals. Oh wait, it was right there. I missed it by a fucking inch. Don't worry, Nihilus is fine. He's napping. He's taking just a quick nappy poo, that's all. That's all. He take nappy poo. Bodies without loot? Nah. I don't know her. I'll just put that on me so I don't accidentally sell it yet. Take that sniper rifle off, girl. Oh my lord. Thank you, because stuff's about to be close.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
He's doing that, what the Koreans call a bullet nap. It's like a power nap, but with more plasma in your brain.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures.
Oh,
My name's Pal. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
we've got a content warning coming in for a little bit of classism coming your direction.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up.
Actually, I don't know what that would fall under.
Saren.
I don't know if it's
think they knew
classism.
each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
Is it ableism?
Saren killed him.
Actually, it might fall under. Okay, is it classism?
Right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Wait a minute. Let's do this first.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute the ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
This is like in Law and Order where they interview some schmo on the dock. My favorite part about it, Sofa, is how they interview some schmo on the dock as though they are not in the middle of an active battle zone. There is not... We didn't just kill a bunch of synthetics like 10 minutes ago. I really appreciate a community like yours that points these things out and gives content warnings so people can do what they need to keep themselves safe and so we can better all learn to be better. I forgot to do it in my command. Usually I have an exclamation point CW and TW that will cover all of that. But because I am familiar enough with this game, I'm trying to just call them as I see them. This way people can kind of get an idea too of what does that look like? What is this? What is the thing that's going to happen? And so, yeah, I try to do my best. I really just try to do my best. But I appreciate reading that from you. I'm glad that that helps you out as well. And then treat him badly for... King Sundu, that's going to come up later, and when it came up later and I played it earlier, I actually found myself getting angry, and I was like, holy shit, fuck you.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You were sleeping? I thought you were working here on the docks.
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Every time Ashley speaks, I want to punch her.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you for the $50 from Renlo! I just looked up and saw that it was a 5! I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the $50 donation? We all need naps sometimes. Renlo, that was... Okay. So everyone's been talking about how playing this a long time ago versus playing it now, you see the game in a different lens. I remember being younger and just being like, wow, that kind of sucks, Ashley. Sometimes people are tired. Now, having worked, you know, double like manual labor jobs, working like a day job as a customer service person and a night job as a server, and working like even desk jobs where they just drill you to death, I'm sitting here reading this just like, holy shit, fuck you. Like, I hate it so much. Holy shit, fuck you.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
So this is another thing that I think is interesting, because for how much it tries to make Paragon like the goody two-shoes and the renegade a dick, the way that you access this quest, you saw that I did Paragon options to get that option, but literally to bring up that he's part of the smuggling ring, that's a renegade option.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a
Right,
bunch of
right,
farmers.
Sundew?
How was I supposed
Also,
to know?
Renlo, what would you like for me to do with your $50 donation? What would you like for me to do?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
And this is the thing that kills me. It is a renegade option to start this quest line, but I can still take Paragon options within it.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
I think that's everything.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
For people who are new, I want you to remember this entire exchange. I want you to remember this entire exchange that just happened, because it's gonna come up later and you're gonna look and be like, holy fucking biscuits, what? But yeah, there's more stuff you can get if you're if you have your 3 points in charm. These 3 points right here. Spec them right away, because it gives you a great gun and a grenade upgrade immediately. All right, posse out. Actually, gotcha, bitch. Where's your friend? Oh shit! Isn't your friend around this corner? Oh, he's in cover, isn't he? No, he's across the way. He's across the way. I wish I remembered that. Yeah, it's really annoying. Oh wait, are you there now? Oh, you are. Got a present for you. My shepherd will be nice and pleasant to Ash's face, but also snatch her edges at every moment she decides to be fucking racist. SJ, I would appreciate if you didn't headcanon me as your shepherd. Thank you. I love that there's a ton of Geth just waiting there. Just waiting, like, sitting there, checking their, like, BIOS, making sure everything's good for the upcoming battle. Use the colonizers' arts of playing nice against them. That is the smoothest use of grenades I've ever seen in an ME game. It's only because I knew they were there. You think they're done? Steadily just checking their BIOS. Doing some quick updates. Actually, one of the Geth had a Windows update, so it didn't participate because it was interrupted midway. Closer. Oh, that didn't count for anybody. Oh, use a punk. Well, I gotta shoot your friend now. Are you dying? What's your health at, bro? Oh, good. It's at dead. I love that. I don't want to update. I want to kill shit. That's why I was like, Windows update is now installing. Are you really gonna hide? You know, y'all are shooting at where they are. The problem is they're not popping your head up. Ooh, you gonna pop your head up? You know you wanna. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, my Lanta. I no longer believe in you. I'm just gonna run up and get done up, probably. Oh my god, dude, are you really gonna post up here this entire time? I was gonna say, if you don't pop your head out! I love the extra way the Geth perish. There's a boom, or isn't that a boom? No, that's just a box. It's just a box. I did the same thing you just did and was like, oh, that's a boom. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's not a boom. Sure hate that. Oh, use a bitch. Okay, use a dead bitch now. I'm just following their gunfire so I know where people are. God, the sniper rifle is so much better. Like, I cannot express how happy this makes me. Bro! Don't make me. Come on, fam. Jesus. Annoying. Why isn't that a boom? Caden is cute and Ashley needs a boot. Yeah, so when I was younger, I made the very, very egregious mistake of sending Caden and keeping Ash. And then I was subject to some stuff that happens later in the game. For those of you who are brand new to Mass Effect, the biggest reason why people are playing from 1, even though we complain about the gameplay being potatoes, also Saren's head wrap. Talk about it. Your character in the first game can carry through all 3 games. So we're gleefully enduring the potatoes so that we can have the carryover experience that we deserve. Also, Renlo, if you said you wanted to do something with the $50, I didn't see it and I apologize. But I want the Saren head wrap. I want it. I need it to live my best life. Literally just walking upright with a completely immobile crosshair. What do you mean professional sniper rifle? And that was before I found out about how Ashley is. Also, I love everyone just being perfectly stationary. Oh yeah, I gotta disarm shit. Hang on.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them.
Yo, that head wrap's clean as fuck. As fuck. No, wait, there's nothing over there. It's this way. Oh no! I'm being shot! Oh no. Oh no. I might actually die being a potato. Or you could just walk up on me, I guess. Or you could walk past my teammates? Hello? That's cool too. That's fine. I like me a boring man sometimes. They activated their mag boots. Oh, use a bitch. Now I gotta switch. My shit overheated. I hate that for me. At least you have like the feedback to let you know you're hitting them. Alright, we should be Gucci to switch. Oh, I'll say, get your ass back out here. There should be a rocket trooper coming up too. Oh no, I'm jammed! I'll never know where they are! Oh hey, a demolition charge. Oh no, are we still having sniper rifle discourse? Hang on, I'll get with y'all in just a second. Where's that rocket trooper? I see your friend. Nope, it's not clean enough. You gotta stand up, bro. I'm gonna fucking trigger the rocket trooper and I hate that for me. Bro, if you don't get from... Let's see. I played Infiltrator. I know it was bad sway, but I enjoyed it. Ah, yes. Let me see what people are saying. And how are you, Liger Zero? I didn't see you sneak in. Do you have ammo? I have no ammo. We just have overheats here. Yeah, the power of the rifle is serious. I don't think... Renlo didn't answer me. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. The doo-doo-doo. Whenever I'm focused, that's what I do. I always play Vanguard. Listen, Liger Zero, my original character is a Vanguard. I'm playing Infiltrator for stream because my main file is a Vanguard. I am a charged shotgun just junkie for life. But yes, how are you? Welcome on in. Let me see here. Damn, Liger Zero walked in straight to Discourse. It's like, hang on. This is Liger Zero, real life reenactment. Time out. It went like this. I'm just posting streaming and Liger Zero said, yep, that's a Mass Effect stream. Like legit, not even like to hire anything, but I respect it because you came in ready to watch. Like, I'm here for Mass Effect. You are delivering what I'm interested in. Hello? I would like to see the game. I would like to see it. How about that charge, then Nova? Oh, God, I need ME2 so bad. Like, y'all, I might have to speedrun this game. We might have to skip floor. You ain't walk in front of me. You weren't about that life. Oh my God, you take more than one sniper shot? Excuse me? I shot your crotch. Look at this AI. Look at it. Oh, you folks stop making me want to buy this game. I literally can't. Oh. Biotic charge plus Nova in the final ME3 level. It's so much fun. Oh. Y'all are trying to convince a bitch to skip through this game, but I can't. I have to carry my Shep over. Hang on, let me see what y'all are saying. I can't wait for Vanguard past ME1. I know. Sip a drink then, Nova. You folks stop making me y'all hilarious. Let's see. It was literally slapstick for a minute. Yeah, he's messy. I showed up for the Infiltrator gameplay that I'm sure Nessa is going to be providing. Hey, Ebony, how are you? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're well. I've discovered that I can't actually do the encryption and read chat at the same time. This is going to sound weird, but given the game that we're playing, I feel like my brain overloads. I've found the moment in streaming that's too much at once. I actually can't do that and talk. Remember that pistol from the Citadel DLC? I missed it a lot. Sniper Discourse just draws me in super hard. Yeah, we've been talking about it a little bit back and forth because there's a lot of people I'm noticing that really like the sniper rifle and had no problems with it. But I remember just having big time problems with it, and that's because I'm not a flick player. I've never been good at flick. Like, never ever have been good at flick. And so I've always kind of took my time and just aimed down scope and took, just do whatever I need to do. But like, quite literally, the sniper rifle, if you were a player like me, was abysmal originally. And what we got here? I'm doing okay. Bad news, still unemployed and job hunting. Good news, I asked my partner to marry me and she said yes! Can we get hype in chat? She said yes! That's so exciting! But also, I'm sorry to hear that you're unemployed. I hate that for you. But marriage is fun. Having a lifetime partner who's like, fuck yeah, let's do it. I love that for you. Absolutely love it. Did I get all the cookies? Yes. That's so exciting. I was wondering where you ran off to because I haven't seen you in stream for a while, but welcome back, and I'm glad that you had that good news to deliver to us. I think we all could use more happy news like that.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God, Amelie, please.
Like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing
Oh, no.
by.
No, don't touch.
Who said her contacts look like a Snapchat filter? My character is cute. Fuck you. Isn't that right, funky boy? She's very cute. She's not as cute as you, though. It's okay. It's okay. I know. That might have warranted a flashing images warning. You're correct. That's my fault. I apologize. I'll add that to the content warning list. Actually, if one of my mods could make a running list of what we've seen so far, that would be greatly appreciated, and I'll update it when I end stream tonight. Might be able to sneak it in when I go on break.
Touchdown on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of
Really, Liger Zero?
They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
But Saren, where'd you get your head wrap? But Saren, where'd you get your head wrap? I want to swoop.
This human must be.
Why you look frustrated? What'd you step back for? I'm upset at that titty shot.
Doctor?
No, I need to grab someone by the nose and hit them with the for talking shit about wine cellar Shepherd. Oh, do you miss that, SJ? Someone said her they said she got on Instagram contacts. Oh, hey, thanks, Half.
You had us worried there, Shepherd.
I'm glad you like it.
How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious.
Look how cute my
Almost
Shepherd
out.
is.
About 15 hours.
He says someone gave $5 for treats and he hungry.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security.
You know, it's funny you say that because he started licking his toe beans. I think he's hungry for toe crust. He just gave me a stank eye. I ain't giving him no treats. My favorite part is her just casually dodging the thing we threw. Yes, that's one of my favorite parts. We need to make a shopping list. We need a dope head wrap and a Eucerin for Anderson. Oh my god. Reminder, let's watch out for spoilers, folks. Yes, please. Remember, there's people in chat who've never seen it. If I remember right, Saren acts very composed the whole game except for right there. Yeah. Shh. We've got people who've never played. We're trying to be spoiler-free as possible. But if you want to drag characters in their development, you are welcome to do so. Like how this is the one scene where Caden's helmet hair isn't shown, and Caden actually looks pretty good. Caden actually looks pretty good. And then you see the rest of that hair and you're like, oh, nay, baby, the back of your head is ridiculous. Honey, boo-boo.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find
I say
out.
again, yee-ass haircut.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I
Look at it.
back here to the ship.
Look here, they took finger waves to the extreme. That man's hair looked like a goddamn ocean ripple. You took it too serious, my dude. You gotta let the waves calm. What are you doing?
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine.
Hang on. Drag characters, you mean the entire cast of human squad members through the... Because I have time.
Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
Hold on.
Signs typically associated with intense streaming.
Not Michael C. Also, Ebony, you bring up a very valid point. I didn't realize until you said it. It's like, oh shit, it is all the human characters that everyone hates. No one has this kind of heat for like Liara, later people in ME2. No one has this kind of smoke for fucking Rex. Anyone who tries to smoke Rex can go home. Are you kidding? Are you for real?
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
Oh god, these alerts are so confused. Malvik, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 10 months? Can we also please drop off an exclamation point charity and exclamation point donate? For those who are just a gentle reminder, we are raising money for St. G Play Live, going for our goal of $8,000 so I can give y'all more stuff. Take my free shit.
I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Shepard getting hooked up straight to 4chan.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
It's true.
Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, no one's hating on Rex, Sphinx Rule. That's why I was like, anyone coming in here hating on Rex, it's like, nah, I gotta fight with you. This is a mandatory square up session. I can drag every human squad member, and the one who I don't want to drag just leaves me to drag in the writers. Ooh.
I don't like like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use him. He's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Oh my god, Instaban whoever says Rex slander.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
They look like mining gear.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into.
Jacob?
That's why things went to hell.
Jacob?
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
I was say you got Jacob and Jack. Oh my gosh.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Hang on, what happened, Longin? Instaban whoever says Rex slander. I accidentally did in my first ever playthrough. I was not happy. Oh, I hate that for you.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I think so.
I'll stand behind
oh,
you.
Jacob, you want to talk about a disappointing ass character?
That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Yeah, like, I don't really have a problem with Jacob. And for those who are out of the know, that's fine because it won't make sense for a while, and that's perfectly acceptable. I don't really have a problem with Jacob. I just felt like his character development was very boring. I was just like, yep, you're there. I did wonder how people reacted to his writing. Yeah, Jacob was like a wet napkin. One thing I learned from watching streams of this IP, if you can have a Krogan, you will love the Krogan. I do love Rex. I do love my Rex.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Let's do that.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision?
Yeah, Malavik,
A
exactly.
vision of what?
He's a stand-up guy and is dealing with his absent dad. I mean, it was well written for what it was, but really, exactly. And again, there's a lot of people who don't know any of the story and any of the lore. When we get there, what Malavik just said, if you can like bury that deep in your brain, hold on to it so that when you meet him, you'll just look at it and go, oh, and it's like, yeah, that's the route we went. I have issues with Jacob. It's how they dealt with him from ME2 to ME3. This is something I am going to just openly say. The way that they handled him in the transition from 2 to 3, honestly speaking, irritated the fuck out of me. Because it was just like, really? Really? That's the route we...
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I love how everyone's talking about Saren and everything else, and it's like, so no one's gonna unpack the part where I saw the vision too, or we're just gonna...
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close.
Oh,
Head up to the
God.
bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
I feel like Udina, who we're all gonna meet here in a moment, literally Udina himself is a walking content warning. He's just such a... Oh, God.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew.
This hair.
I'm glad we didn't lose you, too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Also, what
We're
time are we
Marines.
at?
We stick together, and I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Oh, we're at wine time. We're at wine time.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad.
It is wine o'clock.
It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Amelie, it's funny you say that because with it also being wine time and saying, you know what, fuck this, I deserve good things. I went to a chocolatier today and was like, I deserve fancy chocolate. So when it's wine time, we're gonna break out a fancy chocolate and try it. Because I do what I want.
You've got a good grasp of the situation.
Hey, Linoleum!
Career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go.
Oh, Caldown in a mood.
May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
So now we're entering the point in the game where you get to build relationships with all of your characters. I think the relationship building, honestly speaking, is the most interesting part of the entire game. Because even though we've been kind of ragging on a lot of people for a lot of their more interesting quirks, I'll call it, a lot of the writing is actually really, really thorough. Like, we joke about the fact that Ashley is a space racist, but she is written excellently for you to look at her and be like, she's a fucking space racist. It's not a case of, you know, she just walks onto your ship and drops the N-bomb or anything like that. They actually did like, oh, we're kind of nerding out right now, but I can do something else, Mosk, if you want. But like quite literally, it's one of those things where they actually did like a deep dive of what are the things that actually make that into a problematic trope. What are the things that make that into an issue? Because a lot of games you'll just get the racism like at the face value and that's it. And it's like this will actually talk about it and be like, here's why this is fucked up. Here's why this is ashy. But then there's other things that are going to come up too that is going to be like some of the options that you think should be Paragon and other ones that you think should be Renegade, you'll see it starts to waver a little bit. And so that's something we'll probably talk about extensively while we're playing this game, especially on this channel. But yeah, the relationship building and learning about the backgrounds of the characters, I think is the most interesting part of the entire game. Because then you can get insights into why Caden is in the military and all this other stuff. There's also some interesting bits that are going to come up after the break, because I have to do some things first, and then I'll be able to talk to Dr. Chakwas, and you'll get some interesting tidbits about Caden again. Talking to Ashley, I'm just warning everyone now, it is a giant size content warning. Every time you speak to Ashley, it is like some of the loudest and most aggravating fucking racism you will ever witness in a character. And it's things that's like a classic case of well-meaning, but dear God, this is harmful. They had so much depth for Ashley's arc, it's surprising the lack of depth. Also, hype thing for me, I'm literally having my transport expenses covered to go and do a talk somewhere, and I am hyped. Oh, that's exciting. What are you talking about? I want to know. She sneaks behind concerns of security and prime interest. Hold on, I'm missing things. She's subtle, and if you call her out, she's like, oh, I'm just joking, and she really sneaks it in a realistic way. Wait, shoot, Udina, he's absolutely a dick, but he's just a politician, or have I forgot stuff about him? He's a politician, but he is also, like, he is your very cookie-cutter, expected asshole politician, where he will do anything so long as it puts him in the winning circle. He's that flavor of politician. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Oh, we're talking about Jack's panness. I saw that. I saw some of that. You want to put Ashley in the airlock every time you talk to her? Oh, my God. And yeah, exactly. Like, People forget that part of having good writing is feeling like having the character actually elicit a reaction from you. It's kind of the same energy with Dragon Age. I don't play Dragon Age, but I tell you what, if I got the opportunity to pop Solace in the mouth, I fucking would. I absolutely fucking would. Because I've seen his character arcs in YouTube videos and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, you fucking prick. Ugh. Ugh. But he's written well. That's how you should feel about him. I know that kind of policy doing talk on pharma and shit, so yeah, I'm stressed out but hyped. I understand this feel very intimately. Very intimately.
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Solace isn't that bad if you're a mage too. And see, I feel like that even kind of leans into it a little bit, where it's like, why are you only nice to me if I'm a mage? What the fuck?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
No, bitch, exactly!
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
And then that's exactly what happens all the time, right, Linoleum? It's that moment where it's like, as soon as you switch it up and you start seeing a different arc, you're like, oh, you're an asshole. Excuse me?
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Hey, Generic!
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I'm only choosing this because I'm doing a Paragon route. But understand, I will never be glad to have her.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
And how are you, Generic? I hope you're doing well. We're doing fantastic on the effects of mass proportions. We just finished Vermeer. We're doing all the lore stuff at Chat's command. And now we're gonna get ready to go to Citadel. But it is also 1 o'clock. So we're gonna take a small breather and we're gonna grab the last of my port. Where's my port sipping device? Hold on. I know where my port sipping device is. We're gonna grab the last of the port and we're gonna have a nice chocolat. And then we're gonna keep playing. As soon as I remember to take the elevator upstairs and not downstairs. A nice catch there, Loner Dreamer. Now you're angry that Ashley is an evil dead. Whoa! Freeze frame! Explain? Ashley is an Evil Dead reference? You're going to Colorado so you can do wine through the mail? Yeah, the fuck I can. The number of people that I said that to who have just been like, oh, like super excited because they're like, we can mail you wine now. And I'm like, yeah, you can. Trust me, you are not the only one excited because your bitch is going to be ordering wine quickly.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Alright, I don't know if I need to talk to anyone else. I think I just need to go talk to Joker. Oh, her name is... Okay. Okay, I understand. So there's a black-owned winery where I live. Oh. I think you've told me about this a little bit. You'll get some, but I want to know about this winery. I'm also just grabbing the free XPs.
Been a wonderful 4 months.
Good timing, Commander. I was
Dark
just
Liz,
about to
thank you
bring
so
us
much for the
into
resub. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the resub? Also, Joker's a fucking jackass, and it blows my mind forever that Joker is voiced by Seth Green. Like, why Seth Green? How are you, Abiel Alice? I'm doing well. I don't know how the rest of the wine cellar's doing, but I'm doing fan-diddly-tastic. You got your first vaccine? Congratulations, Malovic. We love that for you. As of Saturday, I am officially on my 2-week counter. And Saturday, when I finish stream, I want y'all to understand, I'm getting a fucking pedicure.
Well, sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower.
How are you, Sojander?
Look at that monster. Its main gun could
Yeah, I don't know either, Sundu.
in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach.
That's fair, Malovic.
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Oh my god, Liger Zero. Like, I've been itching for it. This Saturday can't come fast enough. I'm finishing stream. I love y'all to pieces, but bitches going out and getting a pedicure. Okay, that's right. Like, the need is mighty. The need is overwhelming. I want one so bad. So bad. And yes, the post that Amelie is talking about is pinned in Context Corner. I think I might actually move it to like the announcements channel too. I actually need to add something in there anyway to make it easier and better accessible.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about
It's
Sarah?
true, generic.
You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of a council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
So I didn't learn until Paul did this on his playthrough that you could skip recruitment on this part. And that makes me sad.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The council.
You're
has
exhausted. You have to go to bed. Night all. All right, here for all of it. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night.
To jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence
I'm
to
gonna answer
support
something
our
else that was done.
accusations. Otherwise, the council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
So yeah, apparently you can bypass recruiting 2 people in this part. And I didn't know that. Or no, you can bypass one, but you have to take the other. But of course, in the ideal world, you take both. And yeah, I didn't know that until it happened. And I was like, oh my god, that's awful. I hate this. I hate it. Yeah, I literally can't talk and read chat while doing that. I literally just felt my entire, like, brain stop for a second. Like, all of my energy was required for that. Who are we recruiting? You already know I gotta pick up Space Boyfriend. You already know I gotta pick up Space Boyfriend. But we gonna do some side quest stuff first.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
For pointing out my language and directing me to Discord, local community that helps people learn and grow. We try, Renlo. We try our damnedest and we try our best. And it's not always easy, you know?
Explain what you're about to say.
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations.
Need to grab a drink.
To other
I want a beer.
species.
I gotta say, it's only because I was impersonating Liger Zero walking in the chat that I have the water.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
I love the Elcor so much. I have an Elcor plush that when you squeeze him, he says lines, and it's great.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council's space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly. Within one lifetime, we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate,
They probably
Dan.
do, Sojourner.
This human is not to blame
Or
for your
Sojourner, I didn't say your
malcontent or
D.
your misconceived suspicions.
I also love it because the Elcor, like, are literally just straightforward and are like, this is what you're doing. Sorry, but not really.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
I'm gonna talk to him on purpose.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Oh, an Elcor MC would be so fun.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all.
Listen, Bougie King, spoken from experience. There's plenty of times that I've been blunt and it goes very, very sideways, and it's like, okay.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive.
Amelie, that's fair.
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Alright, so we got that set up, and I'm gonna save just to be safe. Also, while we're here and actually having a moment to save, now we're gonna go on break. Does anyone remember if the bar plays music? Because I don't want to leave y'all in, like, the silence of Mass Effect, or just, like, the Citadel permanent elevator music. I don't think the bar plays music. I'd have to go to Cora's Den. Yeah, I'd have to go to Cora's Den. I don't know if that's going to be ahead of schedule, though.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador.
I'm going to blast through some
up the
stuff.
stairs, first room
Sorry,
on the
everybody.
right.
This is just talking about the
You know who I
Citadel.
am? Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived.
What is this place?
If you have more questions, please. ask
Also,
Savine.
blasting through it and making the animations mess up is like one of my favorite things.
Citadel.
What's your name?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of
I
citizens.
should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Free XP, let's go. The question is... Actually, I'm just going to do the elevator music because I want to go get wine. So yeah, this is where we are. It wants us to go upstairs. The consort should be over here, but I'm going to worry about that here in just a moment. So, yes. I'm going to go grab the last of my port, and then we'll talk about fancy chocolate. We'll talk about fancy chocolate. And then, oh, the bot got us covered. Just a gentle reminder, we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Our goal right now is $8,000. It ends on May 31st. We do want to try and get to the 8,000 so I can give y'all some more free stuff. Actually, that's out of date. We're going to do the earbuds and the Yeti microphone at 8K. I don't know what we're doing at 9. Mind if I drop the Abel's link in chat real quick, just for people in case? Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna come back in just a moment, Clockwork. I'm just gonna grab my port, and then we're gonna have some chocolate. I suggest that you also get up, stretch, grab yourself a tasty beverage, alcoholic or non-alcoholic, and I'll see you here in just a moment. Oh no, I'm a terrible person. I'm not back yet. Hold on. I'm not actually back yet. I thought I was back, and I forgot the most important reason of why I left in the first place to go on break. You see, I left my wine in the front of the house. But that's okay, because I rectified that. Although it appears that I got a little bit of cork. Never mind, cork's gone. Let me see here. Imagine an L-Core MC walking tank arty with a Henarbiotic and Arachne melee sidekick just going whole hog on the non-human aliens. So you're saying you enjoyed the ME3 multiplayer. That's what I got from that. That's what I gathered from that. Where I love to remind people that I played a Krogan Sentinel with a sniper rifle and it was absolutely fantastic. It was probably, oh, that's the wrong controller. It's probably one of my favorite things that I've ever done because it makes 0 sense and it's actually extremely effective. Screamingly effective. Hey Claire, how are you? Let's see. Oh, I'm glad you did that, Bougie. So today's tea gauntlet, because I'm trying to get through all these samples. Today I did the Automobile Fae. Renlo, you active in chat. Why you ain't telling me what you want to do with that $50? This is a black tea, oolong, calendula, apple, rose hips, orange pieces, hibiscus, cinnamon, and natural flavors. I like it. I'm enjoying it. It's very gone. I thought I had a little bit more left. I apparently liked it enough that I drank it all. It was very easy to drink. Has a nice, good mixture of flavors. I always get leery whenever I see something that has fruit plus like a black tea, because it always has a tendency to be like really overwhelming in one direction or the other. But that one was like really smooth, really easy to sip. I'm liking a lot of these samples. It's for the kids, so tea reviews. I have the tea review as a Twitter link right now. I have a living thread where every time I try a tea, I put the date, what tea it is, and my thoughts on it. There's a few of them that I've said I would absolutely order again, like the Impossible Girl. It just fucking slaps. It's so good. So good. Another one that I really, really enjoyed was the Baby Dragon Rider that I have the bag for on my desk. Because it's like a spicy chai, and it has red chili flakes and pink peppercorns, and oh god, it's just absolutely delightful. It's delightful. I'm a little disappointed they didn't bring over ME3 multiplayer, honestly. ME3 multiplayer was dope. Like, let that be known. Let that be made heard. Hold on, do I need to level up? Okay, I don't. It was dope. It was dope. Yeah, so you're supposed to use this, and it's supposed to body you and be like, oh yeah, you didn't do stuff, so guess you're just gonna go to the tower. ME3 multiplayer was fun. I didn't like the main reason you were supposed to play it, but just playing it in general was dope. I had so much fun. So much fun. But I'm biased. I really like horde modes.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Were the characters messaged you? Oh, I never did that. I raised you Killzone 2 multiplayer.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Oh my gosh. Oh, an episode. Slap, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the $10 donation? And what would you like me to do? What would you like to use your $10 for?
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
Oh my god, yeah, multiplayer with friends was dope.
Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
I love how Caden just cuts you off.
Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Oh, I guess. Cat treats if possible. I'm on the case. We have a kitty behind me. He will be delighted with your selection. Alright, let me go ahead and get these kids going. I don't think I can talk to dude yet. Yep, he's not available yet.
The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
Casual convo. Yeah.
The hearing's already started.
Also, bad steps incoming. Please observe these steps.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
I'm gonna get treats in a second.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Yes.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
So remember how I said remember that dock worker scene in particular? That's why I wanted people to remember it, because literally you get to this hearing and they're like, oh, that testimony doesn't mean anything. That's just one person. And it's like, this person is probably gonna have permanent PTSD for the bullshit that he dealt with, and then got immediately screamed at by a Marine for fucking wanting to sleep a little bit and recharge so he could go back to work. The last thing I really want to see is you just completely dismissing his testimony because it's like, oh, that's just a dock worker. He probably just is seeing things. It's like, and you wonder why people don't like you. And you wonder why people don't like you. Let me get these treats real fast. Uh-oh. Let me see. Can y'all see the stinky? He right there. Oh, yeah, y'all can see the stinky. Y'all can see it. He's a scared dock worker. Beside all Turians all look alike. Am I right? Oh my god, Amelie, please. Oh. Oh no, y'all see that? We got a meow and everything. Them just casually dismissing Powell's testimony because trauma. And it's like, can you maybe a not? Can you maybe a not? Alrighty, stinky boy. Somebody said you get treats today. Somebody said you get treats today. You're sitting there being a very good boy. I don't know if y'all can see the paws. Look at those paws. Look at that. Look at that fine gentleman. Yes. Okay, I'm getting you one. Oh. Are you gonna knock it off? You are gonna knock it off. Okay, that's my finger, not the treat. There you go, Stinks. Alright, can we get a high five for everybody? Can I get one high five? Yeah, that's a good boy. Alright, I know I said one, but I want one more. Can I have one more? Yeah. You gotta put the paw down. Okay, there you go. That's mama's good stinky stink. That's mama's good stinky stink. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Got big head shakes coming in. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we're back. Yeah, that's my pretty boy Simon. You got your 4 treats. You don't get to yell at me. They yawn so big they cause the camera to refocus. Hope they didn't put you on Spiro because I have opinions on Spiro. The council is a lot. I don't know if my insurance offers anything different. Oh no. Whole as Dreadnought landed on a planet and they want to dismiss witness testimony. Sphinx roll. We're gonna let something play and then I'm gonna make my comment.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Oh yeah, you got some casual... Think that falls under racism? Think that falls under racism?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its
Yeah, that's
place,
racism. Never mind.
You're not ready to join the council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres
Xenophobia?
is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Imagine being able to just sit in front of the people who are supposedly employing you, saying shit like that, and they all just go, well, we can't say anything about that. Because I couldn't be the council, and he said that, because I would have just unplugged the phone and been like, he has me fucked up. I just want you to know that. He has me fucked up.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Mojo.
Now, how can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
So there's 2 things that just happened here that makes me like greatly disgruntled. Reason 1, they're like, this is wild speculation and you can't just say the Reapers are here because that's just a fucking pipe dream. Never forget it, at the beginning of the game, they had a live video footage feed that you froze and everyone looked at showing, what was it? A fucking Reaper. What do you mean we don't know what we're talking about? It's on the video cam, boss. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. And then, yeah, and then the husk. So these are just people that happen to have a series of tubes going through them. Nothing weird about that. Nothing off kilter. Nothing strange. Really, dog? Seriously? Truly? Okay. Okay.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
They attribute the husk to the Geth. Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition
Oh,
to
Ebony.
be barred from the Spectres
Too close.
is
Too
denied.
real.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Too real.
This meeting is adjourned.
Oh, Caldana, of course. But nobody was looking at that time, right? Everyone missed that. Everyone missed it. Oh, hey, remember that time I said bougie chocolate?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
I'm gonna take a moment to pause that main thing. So today's bougie chocolate, we have these two are milk chocolate infused and laced with a little bit of jasmine, and it has a caramel center. This one is a whipped jasmine, hazelnut, and caramel blend. And it has like this really, really pretty design on it too. Like I really like it. These two that look like roses. This is a dark chocolate and a milk chocolate truffle with a caramel center with an infusion of rose water. Let's see what else we have. I decided to do one safe one. We have a nice milk chocolate with a vanilla cream truffle. And then on top of that, we have an actual truffle that is mocha with it's chocolate that's been blended with mocha and then whipped into the truffle filling with a hard milk chocolate shell, and then it's topped with a coffee bean. Go ahead and send me the second one. I'll be checking the mail. I changed my mind. I want that one. Oh my gosh. Should I make a Mass Effect channel, do we think? Do we think Mass Effect will stay alive long enough that it warrants its own channel? Because I did the same thing for Persona. We can make like a channel that can house all the Mass Effect things, and then when it dies down, we can just kind of archive it. I can do that for the Discord if people want to do that. It doesn't bother me none. Depends, are you doing all 3 games on stream? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Because I'm going to play this until we move. Most likely, if not definitely. I want to try one of these Jasmine ones. And then after that, we're going to see, because I do want to try and sneak in one more episode of Attack of the Indies. And then I'm going to be off for a week. And then June, I owe everybody a run-through of Bloodborne. Oh, I can smell the jasmine. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Oh. And it's so creamy. Like literally just holding it, it's effectively so creamy that my body temperature was causing it to start melting.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time.
All right, and thank you, Amelie.
Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Ah.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I'm reeling about that chocolate that's infused with jasmine. Holy shit, that was delicious. They gave me their business card. They also reminded me as I was heading out, they're like, by the way, we deliver. And I see what they did there. I see what they did there. The whole talk to Harkin to find Garrus thing always confused me too. Like, he works for CSEC. You spoke to him earlier. Does the Citadel not have public directory? Does he not have a work phone? It's 2100. We were talking earlier about how they probably don't even have chapstick. So who knows?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information.
I can get you the information. I can get you the information.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated.
Oh my God, Ebony.
The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community, but for them, it's a one-way street.
We were talking about how they probably only have the pink lotion.
The Attican Traverse, but when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I just
look, I had to move my bot on my third monitor, and the last line I see is, what's the future equivalent of a Zoom call? You motherfucker! Hang on, who's in charge of the Zoom services? This is the important part, because that'll determine whether or not these Zoom calls are worth a shit. It's like anyone at CSEC probably could point in Garrus' direction just off of reputation. Where is he? Well, where's the problems? Oh, he's probably over at Cora's Den. Oh, no. I hate it. No Vaseline, though. No.
20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got
fired.
Oh
my God.
A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force.
21XX Zoom call still not connected.
But it looks like his time's run out.
Hold on.
We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting.
Excuse me. It's 2100 and they still getting on Zoom calls and people still don't know how to turn their cameras off and on. You got the Turian in the back who forgot to mute. Meanwhile, you got the Hanar that forgot to unmute.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation.
That's right.
But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows,
Anderson's voice lines make it to my mic, but no one else's does.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best.
This one does not know how mute
always
works.
Sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's
Billy
not
Mays, you're not wrong.
Anyone, not directly. He's just a resource.
Generic nerd, you're not wrong.
She is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I'm not going to do the Barla Vaughn one because I'm going to purposely bypass it.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Because we're going to go to Cora's Den next. This whole series was Anderson speaking up and no one listening. This whole series, Anderson is truly the representation of the marginalized people. Where it's just a constant string of being like, I tried to tell you motherfuckers this.
That guy's up to something.
Hey, Shorbon.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Also, some of the audio mixing in this is kind of weird still.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
No, King, please.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that my shepherd's hair
I'm using a
intimidates
small scanner
everybody.
to gather readings on the keepers. So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Keith David could read the phone book and people would think it was the holy word. Keith David could just... That's my noise machine of choice right there. It's listening to Keith David just talk and I'll just fall asleep instantly. It's like, this is fine. This is fine. Or like having Keith David do audiobooks. Yeah, you're right. He just read the phone book and it's like, this is fine. Oh no, the keepers. God, I want to see an Elcor as a superhero. We were talking about that earlier, like a playable Elcor. Imagine a TV static was just Keith David humming. Ooh. Mass Effect 3's opening can be easily summed up as, oh, so now you decide to listen to the black guy. Literally, Anderson is literally the stage placement of, so you won't listen to the minority. And now you're wondering why things are bad. Discuss.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well,
bougie, everyone would do everything better if they had better Keith David impressions.
I think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
We gonna do
I
it.
can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I like the Solarian's designs a lot. A lot.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I hate that I know the outcome of this quest.
Yes,
I hate that I know
have
it.
much work myself.
So have the Solarians been aware of Earth and spying on it for centuries? Yes, no. Probably. I'm gonna put that under probably. With a strong chance of yes. Let's see if it'll let me go to Cora's Den. Survey says yes. I don't know if I'm gonna get shot up here or not. It would absolutely track. So have the Solarians been? Oh, okay, I read that. No liar joke. I'd listen to Keith David narrate a nature documentary like how he did with those Ken Burns history documentaries. I'd listen to it. I'll 100% listen to it. I got a 10-hour drive ahead of me in the next 2 weeks. If somebody has like 10 hours of Keith David reading shit, I 100% will put that on in my car and be like, we're Gucci. I'm set. Who do you think was piloting the UAP that the Pentagon have documented? Solarians. Solarians, I think, appeal to our usual pop culture interpretation of aliens. Watch Gargoyles. Ooh. Well, I'm going to be on my phone, too, though.
That's her.
Yep, we're getting shot up. Not you need 3 shots? Bro, shut up. Put your face up. Actually, is that your face? Or is that an edge? Yep, that's your face. Look at how much health he had, y'all.
Those were Saren's men.
I am upset at the fact that he had an inch, a centimeter of health. Like, excuse me? Don't mind me, I'm just walking into the club with my guns out. Actually, we're gonna backtrack. I am not being efficient the way I should be. Yeah, we're gonna backtrack for a second. I am failing my efficiency check and I apologize. Although I don't think I have to body these dudes another time. Every time I do this, I think it's fucking X to get rid of my guns and it's a fucking grenade. Sorry, team. That's melee.
Bring it on.
Alright. Guns are away. I need city transit. Because I need to go see the what's the bitch's name? The consort. I need to see the consort. Twisted, I know for a fact that Keith David narrated the audiobook version of John Lewis's book. It's like 5 hours or something. Link that shit. If it's somewhere readily available, like fucking Spotify or something, I will 500% listen to it. Also, I am not going to remember what the fuck I'm going to, so we're going to mark this like so. We need to just walk across the bridge. Grenade in the Citadel? No problem. Listen, we just opened fire in the middle of the Citadel. Are you kidding me? And everyone's just like, yeah, this is fine. This is everyday banter and activity. Sometimes you just have to start blasting. That's normal. That fine. What problem? I see no problem. Hey, so I'm reading through this list, and Phobiaphobic is listed, and we use that for... Yeah, somebody actually called that out, and it's something that we all as a collective unit need to work on. And, I think good replacements for it we had discussed were things like, instead of saying things like... I'll just say the replacements. Things like anti-LGBTQ. People know what I'm saying with that, right? Anti-black. Anti-POC. People know what we mean by that.
Welcome.
Yes, that's another one.
I don't recognize you.
Renlo, yes, you mean the fact that they don't move unless you detonate them?
See when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nalina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes.
You can detonate them by manually hitting the button again. Yeah, that's how I've always done it.
Fingertips can find every tension point
That's
in
how
your
I've
body
always done it. I manually detonate. Oh no, your manual box decided to do a nap. It's break time.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
I love that she just casually says 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
I like the headcanon that Asari present as blue sexy variants of any species to that species, so to an Elcor, an Asari has 4 legs. Wait, what?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable...
Yeah, you can manually detonate them. I've always manually done it.
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
You want a quarter-year heads up.
Nalina.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Okay, so this scene is gonna be kind of weird. I don't know if you should content warning this, but I am gonna content warning it. There's gonna be some weird...
It appears the consort has taken notice
kind of
you.
unsolicited sexual tension that also, while we're here, never gets really resolved.
She'll be waiting for you.
I think it's only weird by the fact that it subsequently just not even an attempt at resolved. It just happens, and you're like, but why? just loudly, but why? There's some canon support for the idea that the Asari appear differently to different species, or at least different species note different parts of the Asari as similar to them. Only if you talk to Elcor first instead of her, otherwise you miss it. What's going on? What happened, Sundew? Yeah, it's not innuendo. Like, legitimately, she just... everyone's gonna see here in a second. That's why I warned about it.
Close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be.
Generic nailed it. It's
We had a
something you don't
falling
ask
out.
for.
Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Why? Why did you touch me?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to
It's
his
gonna
sense of
happen again.
honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Why? Why do you do this?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Yeah, it just, as someone who's Ace Shahir, made me so uncomfortable with, hi, it's me. It's me. Hi, Renlo. You're calling me out in this picture. It's the Ace girl who wasn't out when she first played this and then watched that scene and was just like, can you maybe, like, go give me, like, maybe a solid 10 feet? Oh, my God. Like, the first time I played it, I remember reacting like that. And now I am out and open as Ace. And this scene came up again, and I was just like, stop touching me. Why? I didn't consent to this. Get away. Not even social distance. Baby, I don't like you like that. Hold on. And I don't, I don't like any of it. I don't like it. I have a sensory processing disorder, and when people touch me without warning, I just scream, oh, damn. Yeah, it's really one of those things you're just like, why did this happen? What caused this to be the appropriate thing to do, TM? Not intentionally, it just happens. Oh, that's understandable. I was like, when I read it, I was like, hold on, what? Wait, talk to the girl in the back? Oh, which girl in the back? I didn't see her. And now that should fix things. Because we should see 2 friends. We're actually going to see 3 friends at once. Alright, dude.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Heads up that the rest of this conversation is going to get real deep in the kind of incel category, because it's like very entitled, very, but look at all these things I did for her type of stuff. It's very brief, but it definitely is just pretty much that conversation in a nutshell.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Hey, look at those charm points putting in work.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Caden with the casual comment that everyone's thinking.
Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go.
Oh, I forgot about the classism bit in that.
After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and...
He opened with admitting that he was telling lies and then calls you a kid.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Literally, even based on the Turian meritocracy, he would bring shame to those who promoted him.
You might make a good general yourself one day.
hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
I have mixed feelings about that comment too. I'm doing a safety save.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
I don't think I've caught that line before. Hello?
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Oh hey, I leveled up. Just by proxy of watching a Krogan be like, bro, let me through. Also, I'm going to hunt the owners of Free Fiber for sport. Let's see. Imagine if we recruit the Krogan bouncer instead of Rex. Fuck that dude. When I got here, I didn't have Ashley with me. I had Garrus and Rex. Oh, we're going to be rectifying that greatly. Trust.
Hey there, sweetheart.
This asshole. Incoming sexism on fleek. Dear God.
Looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
This entire combo is laced with sexism.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. But it's a good story.
Mojo.
The heroes fall. Classic
I'm saying.
tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station
Not the backhand to the lariat.
talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
We're just gonna go ahead and hit the button that we all want to say.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those
I hate
hardcore
this man.
military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
Oh, jeez.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Go ask him about that, sweetheart.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Dicey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Dicey Amazon stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. We do try our games and JRPGs here, and today we're raising money for the fantastic people over at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And we're working towards our goal of 8,000 doll hairs so I can get some more giveaways that I'm going to be doing towards the end of this week, along with on the 30th. That's going to be the last stream for St. Jude specifically. Oh yeah, I probably should say that. There's going to be a bonus stream on Sunday. I just realized I never said that. We're going to stream some more on Sunday to close out the St. Jude campaign. Hi, we're streaming Sunday and Saturday. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. What were you talking about over on your channel since both mods decided to shout you out? I don't think you have anything of value.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Oh, Moorland.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Let's look at the standard shit. I love this dialogue. How it always just says standard items, and that's your text box. Alright, let's see. And then... oh, that's garbage. This is a assault rifle. I can't wear that. And I can't afford it even if I could. Oh, no. Suffering from sad poor. Okay, that's fine. Bonus stream. Hello there! Nerd shit. Obi-Wan, is that you? James Arnold Taylor. Had a wonderful time listening to HP talk about cicada husk art and some poetry. Oh my god, that's so funny you say that because I fucking hate cicadas. No! Oh my... okay. Okay. We need to have a quick chat about Conrad Werner. Conrad Werner is a recurring character. And for what it's worth, he's not harmful yet. He's very excited to meet Shepard. One may even say he is overly excited to meet Shepard. Let me safety save, just in case I fuck this up. I wonder if they fixed his ME2 bug. What ME2 bug? Everyone's naming bugs that I never ran into.
Is that really... what? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad.
Conrad Werner.
They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Conrad Werner is literally who people are talking about when they say toxic parasocial relationships. It's this guy. It's Conrad. That's who those conversations are about. It's this guy.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey,
and not quite bougie, because he never joined you.
Do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Yeah, Conrad is the epitome of means well, but dear God. Bewildering. Yeah, he means well. Now, granted, when you get later in the game, that means well starts going south real fast. And again, I won't get into the detailings of what and how that is, but just know that it gets pretty bad. There's a bug with your actions with Conrad where even if you act a Paragon in ME1, you get the Renegade outcome in ME2 because of a save bug. Really? Interesting. Oh.
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every
source
we
I can.
I think I have a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I love their ugly head turn as they walk away. Every time. Every fucking time. I need to get to... I think I passed her? Yeah, I messed up somewhere because I gotta go to see Dr. Michelle. But I'm gonna take this scan. Take that W while I have it. Space Lois Lane. I finished ME2 in Legendary Edition and the bug is still there. I love how many people are going through this game so quickly. And meanwhile, I'm like, I wonder if I'll get a full playthrough of 1 on stream. Because I just inevitably talk non-stop. Let's see. This is where I started. I gotta go to the dock. I always hated the female identifying fashion in ME, but yeah, the windows are a lot. The windows are extra as hell. They're extra as hell. Is there a door over here? No, it's just a keeper over there. I need to go around this way. Oh, need the rapid transit. I just need to find Dr. Michelle. I think it's gonna be one of these doors on this area specifically. I'm actually pretty sure of it. It's just a habit of when I love a game, I will not put it down until I see credits. The Legendary Edition is so good. Hey, Krista, welcome on in. So that puts me out. What's over here? I need to find Doc's office. Is this Doc's office? It may be. Yes, this is the med clinic.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
It's Squaresoft logic. Sometimes you just need belts. There's a glass there. I remember this. Oh my gosh, I can't go around this corner. Game. Oh my lord! This man is right here! Baby! What? Did anyone else see that? He just walked right past me!
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Oh my god, I can't wait to kick you out my party. Alright, so this is first things first.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
If anyone didn't already know, they apparently count all Mass Effect Legendary Edition game hours together. It took me about 40 hours on ME1, and when I started ME2, they added to that, so I'm all over the place at 90 hours and only halfway through ME2. I actually really enjoy that, personally.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
And yeah, I think so.
Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants.
We need to make that into a drinking game. Take a shot every time they do this, every time they do this, or every time they do this. Can I be that person to admit that I really ship Miranda and Jack together? Is that bad? Sorry for ME2 and 3 talk. I mean, to each their own with the ships. I feel like everyone's going to have their own feelings and whatnot about it. I personally don't like Miranda because I got very exhausted at some of her choice dialogue. Though it did make me very pleased to see how many people were upsetty that they decided to not sexualize the dog shit out of her. The next scratch too, shots for that. This one. Oh, it's very understandable. We'll be annihilated if we drank. You're not wrong, Krista. You're not wrong at all. Huh? Who's messaging me? Did you see the Garrus Easter egg they added? What? No! There's an Easter egg? I would like to hear about it. I would like to see
What else
it.
can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said,
You mean this
she
one?
didn't trade information for a
Mental?
place to hide. She didn't. Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Her voice actor tried to do a French accent and failed miserably. Oh my gosh. And yeah, it's, oh my, ugh.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we
Right.
are the only ones
Saren's a
going after
dick.
Fist.
You're hired.
Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
We're gonna grab
It
that
might
kid.
come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
We're gonna grab that kid.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk.
I'm so happy
If
they
you
removed some of the
hurry, you can
Miranda
catch
focus
him at
points,
the
especially because they made the actor uncomfortable.
Move out.
Wait, they made the actor uncomfortable with her? I didn't know that. Wow. That's cute. And by cute, I mean kinda gross. Also, Ashley, you're fired. But joke's on everyone. Caden about to get fired too. It's like the Harold and Kumar Escape Guantanamo Bay drinking game. You didn't drink a fifth just in the first 10 minutes. Oh god. Yeah, I was saying it as kind of a joke. Because usually, like, anytime I've said that, it follows up with, oh, congrats, now you have alcohol poisoning. God. Oh, CSEC Academy. That's where we want to go. Yeah, I just checked in fucking hell. That's a bad fake accent. Ew. I'm gonna scan you. Hey, buddy. I feel like you got... You ever approach a character and get bad juju? I don't remember if he's gonna do anything.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Bro, you don't have a neck.
During the Blitz. Saw you on the
Wasn't it
kids
like
when you
model
got your
on her
medal.
body
You saved the whole
specifically?
colony.
Yeah, it was based off of some like... Wasn't she like some type of
Sorry,
model?
I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel
Yeah.
Security.
She's based off of a
Honored to
real
meet you,
person.
Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is.
Renlo,
Thanks for
gamers
the
scaring
Citadel.
away
I'm
people?
still
I would have
pretty new
never
at it,
seen
but I
that
like
coming.
it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost
I'd be
a
weirded
year,
out
and
too.
I still haven't seen a tenth.
Like
of
I
it.
would never want to be
Obsidian's
featured in a
just
game
so
because the
beautiful.
racism and the
Place is so
sexism would never
relaxed.
stop.
But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about specters?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always
Oh
make 'em out to be
lord.
super rapes and
Can we
send
please not do
secretions
that
to save
discourse
the
because it's
galaxy.
so
I know it's
exhausting.
not really like that though.
It is so
The other CSEC
exhausting.
guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
God, this dude.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. So, see you around, Commander.
Wait, a corrupt cop? Oh my gosh. Where? Yeah. Wait, did I fuck up? I didn't fuck up. There we go. I was like, where's the button? What's the psychological profile for your Shepherd? I am so surprised. We went with... Was I Earthborn?
And no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Thank you, Earthborn War Hero. I know I didn't do Colonist. Rex! There's my boy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I love Rex so much.
Go on. Get out of here.
Rex legit just looks you in the face and is like, bro, fuck you.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Hey, Shears.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Rex is fucking a mood. Like, he literally is just like, I mean, you could try. It's completely up to you. If you want that smoke, go for it. Sure. If you think you've got the chops to do this, you are welcome to engage that conversation. I don't think you do, but you know. Hang on, Amelie. Garrus is trying to make it into a bonding experiment. He's gonna make it into a group activity. That Easter egg is if you go to pause options and look at what they call the video options screen. Okay, so pause options. Hang on. The video option. I am the happiest person. Was it called this before? Can someone confirm that? In the original, was it called video? Ah! I love all of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am the happiest person right now. Oh my lord. I didn't even catch that. That's amazing. I love this. I can just imagine Garrus try to bond with Rex, mildly trash-talking C-Sec. Oh, he more than mildly, because out the gate, he just talks shit about C-Sec. But I think my favorite scene thus far is the elevator where Garrus and Rex are talking to each other. And that's really what kind of highlighted, going back to some of the writing for the game and everything, that's really what highlighted, like, how these different people are operating, because Garrus, okay, this is a little bit of spoiler territory. Garrus winds up leaving C-Sec and is like a cab, but he doesn't quite grasp how to do that without being a dick. And Rex checks him on that shit. Like, Rex literally will check him on stuff and be like, it's obvious you don't get out often. It's obvious you don't know about this thing. It's obvious you've never talked to other Krogans. And he just pops him in the mouth about it. And Garrus takes it. He's just like, you know what, you're right. I should have stayed in my lane. I should have stayed in my fucking lane. And then nobody talks to Ashley because I don't allow that. So, you know, we've got that going for us. Being on modern hardware with an SSD, elevators go too quickly now. I love that you can listen to the radio as a kind of like optional thing. I didn't have to calibrate my TV for this game, so it was legit. I'll have to look at that. All right, team, let's get ready for a rousing game of everyone's gonna die. Wait, Vanessa's gonna level them up first, and then hopefully they won't die. Big brain hours. No, that's what I'm saying, Mojo. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why I said the whole, and I'm gonna kind of like pull the red card on it at that point. That's why I'm saying like the whole red card, or not red card, the whole discourse around Garrus that popped up with this release is literally some of the most exhausting shit under the sun. Like, this is why people need to figure out what the fuck they're talking about before they get into it. Like, it's so aggravating. So aggravating! I have overload. Hang on. We did Charm. Charm is done. That is not, I almost fucked up real bad. Hey, Base. Oh, snap, I didn't realize you were actually playing Infiltrator. I thought I was joking around because I thought you were playing Vanguard. No, my original file is a Vanguard. For stream, we're playing Infiltrator. Garrus absolutely admits his perspective needs expanding, and he does learn from outside input. I pulled the red card. Can we get a red card on the field? Oh God, Mojo. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Thank you. I was about to say, we need a red card on the field. Please and thank you. I should actually use my powers, huh? Can we click the button? Alright, next. Oh, hey. You're gonna take armor because you're squishy as fuck. God damn it. God, and there's no way to help your health either. Like, it's so painful out the gate. 1%. That's by 4%. May I ask what difficulty this is? We are rocking it out on normal. We are rocking it out on normal. I have a hard and fast rule about Rex. The correct answer is fitness. You were asleep when I asked for the red. I'm now 50% awake. I just started yelling. Are you asleep at your desk? What are you doing? Do you need to go to sleep? Here, have some regen too. Go forth, my comrade, and be violent AF. Look out! Whoa, shit! Brosive. You can't just pop off like that. Also, I hate forever that Garrus legit is also an infiltrator and just acts clownish. There we go. Bro, are you trying to aim at me with a fucking shotgun? Bro, go home. Oh, is there a friend up there? I wonder if I can get a grenade up there. I can. Cool. Oh my god, y'all suck at this. My shit's gonna overheat fucking with y'all. Garrus is an infiltrator that wishes to be within hugging distance. This looks like a Dalek. I know Adept is playable in Mass Effect first, but I will complain until the heat death of the universe about how fiddly and annoying biotics are to use when they're your primary source of dealing with enemies. I need to farm for artifacts. My Yanfei got so much power. Oh yeah, once you get artifacts and stuff going, it gets nasty. It gets real nasty. Hey, you don't want to use your gun anymore. Did you know that? I'm gonna use people's powers now. Oh, wrong button. Neither of you want to use your guns anymore. Oh, damn. Hey! I got a Chivo! There's still someone alive? Who? Whomst? Oh, you. Really? That's not hits? Okay. There we go. Still can't save. That's fine. Like, it's doable, but it's so annoying. I make a new ME game and decides to make new choices, but then does the same ones. Krista. Me trying to convince myself, oh, I'll do a second playthrough on Renegade. Both characters right now are Paragon. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just realized there's a gang boss named Fist. Yes. So yeah, instead of miles to go before I sleep, it's miles to go before I get all my artifacts. You're just pre-napping.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
You sure about that?
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Just throw the man under the bus.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
And see, this is the thing that's wild to me. It's like, Garrus, there's a part of you that gets it, and then there's a part of you that doesn't. I am confusion. It's fine. I like the Renegade option there. How dare they not take your bullets? So rude. The secret is to throw things into people. It's true. Okay, hang on. I just killed 50 people to get here. Are you sure you want to do... Sometimes you gotta remind them of how this shit actually plays down. I literally just murked like an entire squad to get here. And they're like, stop! Don't move! And it's like, I just killed like 40 of your workers. Are you sure this is the convo you want? Are you positive? I can't do the thing. I can't take cover? God, the turrets. Alright, so here's the deal. Cause bro, you're like about to die. Oh, I can't see you. No, I want overload. Alright, well, you're in the way, sir, so I can't do shit.
Don't kill me.
Rex is just like, whatever, I'm gonna stand out here. I see that. I can't do 5-star demands on my own, but the greed calls you. That reminded me of a moment from Invincible. Oh no, did I miss the ME stream? No, we still going.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now.
Okay, not a problem, Amelie. I'll try to fix it here in a little bit.
I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up.
He got the yee haircut with a widow's peak.
Saren's men waiting for her.
You said fire your barber.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Listen.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
I just realized something.
It's dead if we don't go now.
Hang on. I just realized something. This is the biggest reason. This just played it out for me. This is not a revival of the commentary, but I'm going to add this note. For how many people are complaining about how Garrus operates in 2, literally, that's what Rex just did, and no one has beef with it. That's been the biggest part of the discourse. Oh, Garrus is terrible because he kills people if he thinks they deserve it in 2. Rex, literally, that's his whole character arc for 1. Hello? Ebony, you're not wrong. Like, I literally just realized that. It's the bass in Rex's voice. Oh my god, I forgot I gotta fight these fucks. Oh my lord, and I can't take cover unless my gun is out. That was your fault. Your cover. That was your fault. That wasn't a hit, but I'll take it. Oh, you would. You would pop up after I've switched guns. You punk. You're a punk. What are you doing? You're a punk. Damn, the range on that though. The assault rifle game that we got going here. Bro, I will box you right now. Alright. You thought I was playing. Okay, he's dead.
Area secure.
People want to marry Rex too, though. I mean, Rex was paid to put warheads on foreheads, though. You're not wrong, but at the same time, it's like that's kind of similar energy. That's why I was like, I'm going to say that bit and be done with it, because why are you shooting the corpse? Listen, sometimes you have to double check, okay? Double tap, Amelie. Double tap. Don't act brand new in these streets. Isn't every quest pretty much kill people someone thinks deserves it? Like I said, the Garrus discourse dies on this channel because there's a lot of hypocrisy there. People can just say they don't like Garrus and be done.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
I love Tali because she's just no nonsense too. She dropped nades on those boyos and said, goodbye, bitches. Why don't I have a grenade? Really? I'm out of grenades? Garrus, you gotta share the space with me. Garrus, you gotta share the space with me. Why the fuck did my gun just overheat? Pardon? There's so many things that are happening right now. And the AI is putting me through it. First of all, you're not gonna shoot your gun anymore. My gun just overheated pulling from cover. Why? I was say, not I was trying to shoot ahead.
Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Do we tell her he's dead? It just occurred to me that Jack might be the only human character in these games people actually like. I mean, it's valid.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy.
This is Kasumi erasure. So yeah, I think you can lose Tali.
Making my life easy, Shepard.
I think you can lose Tali, and I think you can lose either Garrus or Rex.
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador.
Because yeah, Kasumi's DLC.
She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
Hey, Sentai.
I was on my
By the way, this is on a Series S.
Passage into adulthood.
This is a reminder. This is not a Series X. This is a Series S. So if you had some concerns in your mind that the Series S would not be as powerful as an X, you're seeing it live uncut here at the Wine Cellar. Series S looks pretty dang on good. Series S looks pretty fucking good. It's true. If you need that budget console and you want to be next gen, Mojo sees what's going on here. Swoop you a Series S. It's good shit. If you absolutely want to have like physical hardware though and you want to collect disc and all that stuff, then yes, you have to go with the Series S. I am not particularly pressed about it. I can do the downloadable thing and just manage my hard drive, plus it has expandable storage. So I got Legendary Edition for my Series S, I downloaded it, and when I'm done with ME1, I can just uninstall it. Like it doesn't bother me. Are you playing controller just because it's a console? Because I think you can plug a keyboard and mouse into the thing? No. I'm playing controller because that's how I played it always and out the gate. It doesn't bother me. I want physical and I'm honestly probably going X shrug. I'm probably getting this game on PC when I can though. I'm waiting for Sony to unlock the PS5 storage expansion slot. I just want a PS5. But the thing that sucks is I want a PS5 strictly so I can play the new Ratchet & Clank. And that in and of itself is not enough justification for me to get it. Because like, I don't want to drop $500 or $600 on a console and only have 2 games to play. Like, that would just make me shitty. I've already used my Series S to play. First of all, I have the Ultimate Edition of Game Pass. Shoutouts, by the way, to Microsoft and Xbox. Well, those are the same entity. Shout out to Microsoft for not only hooking me up with a free year of Game Pass Ultimate, but also sending me the Series S. I got this from Microsoft, y'all. And I've really been enjoying it. I got to play Children of Morta. I got to play Control. We've been playing some of the Yakuza series. We've been doing a lot of stuff on here. And it's a fantastic console. So yeah, if you're looking for a budget-friendly console that puts you into next gen, definitely look into the Series S. 100%. I am very, very, very satisfied with it. Very satisfied with it. When I saw that, I was confused. I had to download ME2 and 3, right? The only reason I ever want an Xbox is for the backwards compatibility, and I skipped the One X. It's been a fun night, everyone, but I must be off to bed. All right, Celestine, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. And the bot wants everyone to know we are still raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We want to hit our goal of 8K by May 31st so that I can give y'all some headphones and some microphones, and I got to give away free games and stuff, and we'll start doing those on Friday where I could just do like a huge gauntlet of them because I have like 40 games to give away, and I want to make sure that my list of games is ever expanding. I also got a key for, if you're interested in Immortals Phoenix Rising, I got a key for that from Ubisoft.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value.
Y'all, Anderson's bottom half of his face looked like a leather bag, but the top part, his fucking forehead looked like a marble. I'm so irritated. Why they do this to him? Like, look, I'm big forehead gang, right? But like, my forehead looks like it belongs on my face. It looks like it's two completely different textures. I hate it for him.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Amelie, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. That's like when people complain about Bethesda games having bugs, and I'm like, you bought a Bethesda game and expected it to work? How sway? Like, what do you... That makes no sense to me. You bought an EA game, and expected no microtransactions? Baby, what?
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Whew.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer.
Why the camera pan like this?
Conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Why the fuck did my... So you know, Amelie, how we're talking smack about BioWare? Because even though we enjoy their games, there's still things that are like very, 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 very problematic and buggy.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit.
He's taking pot shots at me with his mind.
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean
They can deepfake voices now. This game is already out of date.
Like a weapon.
What you mean, Sidor?
Saren wasn't
Hey,
working
Tom.
alone.
How are you? Oh, you're fine.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
Everyone does the same man spread, sitting since Neverwinter Nights.
To finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien
It's like that
species?
psychic damage from the
According
embarrassing
to the
pictures.
memory core,
Amelie,
the
shut
Reapers
up.
were a hyper-advanced machine race
Better watch
that
out. Someone's gonna donate
existed
$20 and we're gonna get
50,000
another
years
one.
ago. The Reapers hunted the
Welcome on
Protheans
in,
to
Lip.
total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life.
Saren sent you
and
a
they believe
pic and
Saren
it's
knows
caused
how to bring
psychic
the Reapers
damage.
back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Udina, shut up.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
I mean,
no matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Hold up.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? Aquarius.
She's not even on screen.
My name is Tali.
But you're gonna put some respect on her name.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I feel, Shears, like, if it gets shade, it'll be the same shade we're doing here on stream right now. It'll be strictly out of love. It'll be 100% out of love, because I love this series. 2 pieces, but god damn are some of these people fucking ugly still.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
I play DA, I can, okay, respect, I understand.
For the greater good.
Hey, Caldana, don't call my teenage bitch cringy. I was just 19.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy.
Epic space adventure versus government bureaucracy, the game.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks.
Imagine being a renegade and deciding you don't want her.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Imagine being like, I don't want Tali. Bitch, pardon? I don't understand what any of that means, but thank you. Alright, so since I'm an infiltrator, I'll let chat weigh in. Who do we want for squad goals? Shut the fuck up, Amelie. Hey, Parks. Fucking way to keep the burn up. Tali forever. Tali and Rex. Oh, wait. Sorry, Garrus. You'll always and forever be Space Boyfriend, but chat takes precedence. Tali and Rex. Let's do it. I will ban anyone who disagrees. You said you want what squad? Oh, I was thinking maybe you could take at banned. Well, how do you feel about Kate banned? Listen, SJ sitting there with the itchy fingers, just like I want one of you motherfuckers to say anything but Tali. Oh, shit. Good times, great times. Even in most Renegade of Renegade, I kept every member except Ashley on some runs. Take Ashley and Caden all day long. Day Spring. Why are you trying to get banned in my channel? People like you around here, okay? Can you maybe not get banned?
Always put respect on Talus' name.
Y'all better listen to Krista. And thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the 2 months? Swings the hammer. Listen. SJ, I'm happy to see that the mod Hive Mind is agreeing. Amelie! If you don't stop being petty on main, there might be children watching. They don't need to learn the ways of petty this early in life. If there are children watching this channel, there's problems. I'm not gonna front. Well, I actually had people say that they had their nieces and nephews watching with them. So that's not completely true. That's not completely true. And I'm not like completely off the wall. I just curse a lot. Tali is a GF you go steady and have that sweet rom-com romance with. I feel like Tali, Rex, and Garrus are like my sweet beans of choice. Sweet beans of choice. Burn it all down, full-on human-only crew. I'm sure it's... Oh, it's 100% doable because you have a sentinel and a soldier. You're more than safe. But also, why would you want to play such a boring file? Why would you want to play such a boring file? Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Not completely off the wall. You know, I got to see my committee chair for the first time in a couple of years, and we had a fantastic lunch talking about like my interview at E3 and how it's 9 years later and the reason I interviewed at E3 had a lot to do with my thesis. And he was like, yeah, that's usually what happens. People who get into research the way you do, they're just ahead of their time. I'm not surprised that it's 9 years later and your thesis is just now gaining traction. And I'm like, I hate this for me. I want you to understand that. I hate this for me. He's like, I mean, that's the way that it usually, if not always, goes. I am unsurprised by all of this. Hang on, do I need an upgrade? Oh, that's the same as mine. Okay, you can have this. You can have this. But yeah, we were talking about all of that stuff, and I've just forgot my train of thought. Who said something that got me talking about it? Oh yeah, not completely off the wall. And I told him, I was sitting at lunch with him, and I was like, you know, I've always wondered how you would feel finding out that I'm still like the way that I am for so many things. And he was like, for the stuff that you work in, if you were going to academia, you would still be rough around the edges, but I think it's a good rough around the edges because you like to go in and stir up shit, and I think people need that. And I'm just like, if you say so, boss. You're just hoping I don't get fucking like cursed out somewhere. Oh, you're gonna wear this now. Ooh. Who needs accuracy? You're fucking AI. You probably can't hit the broadside of a barn anyway. Let's throw some stuff on. Wait a minute. What is this? Is this my shoddy? Yeah, this is my shoddy. I don't need this. I don't need this. Let's do... I'm trying to think what we're fighting next, because I know who we're getting next. Oh, he's never been wrong. It took me a while to realize what he meant, but he's never been wrong. Why is there even a storage limit in this game? We don't talk about it. I'm about to Omnigel a bunch of stuff. I love that comparison. Hang on, what was it? Talia is sweet rom-com GFDR, who you go to for the sweet old married couple vibes. Is it interesting seeing the console version of inventory management here? It's so different than PC. Who is... Oh, I need organics. I need organics. Yeah, that's what I'm actually wearing. Ooh. The improved sighting, why? Fine, whatever. Also, I forget, did the AI actually get upgrades on their shit? I feel like they don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's fine. It's like, I'm using a sniper rifle. Who the fuck cares? You have to do it for them. But is it valuable to do it for them is the question. Storage limits are because BioWare hates us. Oh. Okay. Okay. Here, just wear those. It's fine. And then for your shotgun, here, just fucking wear that. I'm out of stuff now. Why are you using a pistol? This is why I didn't save yet, because I didn't want to have to do all that shit over. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure they actually do get the benefits. And before we go, we are going to pit stop here, because we're efficient. We stand efficiency in this house. Hey, bro.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unlimited storage in a BioWare game in this economy? On Beyonce's internet? Baby.
The only way he could learn them is from the Asari
Baby.
consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with
It's upsetting that an Elcor character was never added. Everyone's been saying this. We would love to play Elcor.
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse
Guess
me,
who has the talking Elcor plush in their room? It's me! Is it me? It's me. It's me. I mention it every time we bring up Mass Effect.
It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
That side eye.
Thankful. That was a great thing.
I hate you so much, Amelie.
Approving.
What is this big friend's secret?
You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I don't think you can, Mojo.
I'm sure
Oh my god, that plushie is a fucking adorable. And I love it. I love it. Or Blasto DLC. Where's our Blasto DLC? Okay, here we go.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else.
Ooh, Cannellini.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested
Yeah,
that
this
my
is a
wife's
real
body be
irritating
returned to
quest.
me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
What do we want to put this under? It's not neo-national. No, it is neo-nationalism. I think it falls under neo-nationalism. Or like militarism? Is it militarism?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be
militarism.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
They basically don't want to release the body. Yeah, more or less. More or less. And we're gonna 86 that shit. I was saying neo-nationalism, but I think that was wrong. Militaristic nonsense is more appropriate. Oop, wrong spot. Oh wait, time out. There's XP over there. Oh, and that's this guy. Oh no, sneezies. You okay? Did you wake yourself up with a sneezy? Yeah, you did. He's gonna go back to sleep. Yeah, you're a sneezy baby. A sneezy baby.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance.
Gross.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of
exactly,
all people
Krista.
should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
No. No, we're not doing this.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Like, imagine just not giving a fuck about how absolutely dreadful that sounds, and then just posting up in the bar to be like, okay, guess I'm gonna go grab a drink. Yeah, it sucks the position he's in, but I'm just gonna post up if that's cool.
Of course you wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Where's SJ? Where is he?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You've never been, have you, boy?
I've never been here with Rex!
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Why you cover that man's neck? Why you fucking cover his neck? Ow!
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm executive.
We totally met like 45 minutes
it's
ago.
It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No.
Okay, note to self, always bring Rex everywhere. He has the best lines. When he gathers Garrus up in the elevator, it's amazing.
And you're being given a lot. If the council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the council, or so they like to be called.
It does, Caldonin.
Well,
It gets slept on all the time.
Inside of the council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members
Yeah, hold back on it, Mojo, because we got people who've never seen it.
Of course, as the CSEC representative to the council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Why, SJ? Why are you coming hot like this?
Going now.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, CSEC is literally space cops. Like, that is their entire thing. CSEC is fucking space cops. 150%. It's like, no, they're just trying to keep the... They're space cops. They're space cops. They will... Did y'all just see her juke? Why is she... Oh, hey, Sin.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
I don't know that I would say that they're worse. This is why I don't want to have this discourse on this channel, because it is only with Legendary Edition coming out that all of a sudden everyone has like these really weird ass hot takes and shit. And it's like, the Spectres I don't like talking about, because if we're going to have a conversation about Spectres, we honestly speaking need to have a conversation about the Council and how they invoked it and how everyone is real big Pikachu face that Spectres would go out and do shit like what Saren did. And it keeps getting warped into this fucking weird ass dialogue about being like, and that's why I hate Garrus. And I'm like, no. That's all I can really leave it at, is just, no. Oh my gosh. Let's go to the tower. So you remember how I said I don't want to unpack this on stream because the entire thing is exhausting? That still is in place.
Come on. Udine is presenting the
Hey, Malvin. Been lurking, but how can folks...
Eden Prime was a
Yeah, it just, the whole thing. That's why I said we're just going to red card it, because otherwise I'll just get angry about it.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
Let me see. Where's Malvin?
Irrefutable, Ambassador.
Those are fighting words.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. I'm currently drinking a homemade mochiano. Oh, a mochiano instead of a macchiato. There's an espresso machine here that no one knew how to use. A 6-bar one, so very weak. Can't make true espressos or whatever, but the steam one is literally magic and I mastered it. Fantastic. But then folks need to talk about Exogeny. Like I said, that's why I don't even want to get into it, because there's so many other things to talk about and people are just taking a very watered down approach to it, and I don't have the crayons to explain the shit, and I don't want to be perfectly frank. One thing I kind of wish they carried on from this game is how everybody in this party has their own separate alignment scale. You know? Tells I recognize that tip window from somewhere. That's Matriarch Benezia. I recognize those titties anywhere. Sure do. So that's why I came out swinging an angry fool for Patois, is because of Fredericks or whatever the fuck the dude's name was. You talked to him one time, he didn't even go, oh hi, he just jumped straight to what do you want? Yeah, basically. There's no such thing as audio editing software in the future? Oh my god, Trist.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core.
Oh my god!
Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Oh my god, why are you coming for him?
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's...
It's just that unforgettable.
That's why he attacked Eden.
I know those breasts.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
SJ is right and he should say it. Not these people looking like they just found a Samsonite briefcase. Woo!
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be.
Hey, remember that time you said it was impossible Saren was a traitor?
How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
You remember that time when they said it was impossible Saren was a traitor? This is gonna be me the entire game every time I come back to the council. Hey, remember that time you said this other thing wasn't true and it was? This is the real reason I'm not in politics or public policy, because I would be so fucking ignorant on so many different occasions where it would just be like, it's really hard to not play the so I was right card when y'all keep setting yourself up for fucking L's like this.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Y'all remember that time we had video footage of a Reaper? Y'all remember that time we saw on a live feed a Reaper that Joker was able to play back for us?
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If
Okay.
Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems.
Udina, despite being brown, is that one overzealous white liberal that everyone just looks at and goes, everyone just sitting in the back. Does he know he make an ass of himself? Does he know? Is anyone gonna tell him? You not gonna tell? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. No, it's cool.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Hey, remember that time that you, like, let a Spectre that was happened to be a Turian talk down to us like we were garbage, and then it turns out he was a rogue agent? You remember that? You remember how it was the Turians who have the lore of being canonically terrible people that we'll get into later, but you think that they're ready to be Spectres, but people aren't? Fucking asshole.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Listen, I hate to hit you with the this you, but...
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Udina is garbage. Yes, this is universally agreed upon. And all these nosy ass people in this fucking tower all of a sudden want to watch this.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are
Sphinx,
the
well,
first
you can't
human
hit them with
Spectre,
that.
Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
They chose Saren and gave him no training. Sounds like a regular job. Saren spent the last 30 years as a Spectre. You think revoking... This is something that's always sat so incorrectly on my soul, though, Sphinx Rule, even though I said you can't hit them with that. But I've always said that and been like... So, what makes you think that these people, like, except for the ones who are these quote-unquote law-abiding citizens and whatnot, what makes you think that those connections are going to magically dissipate? You can hit them with the butt of your gun, though.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
I just want a new armor. I'm tired of looking at this one.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the special...
Should I rum up my Coca-Cola or not? Yes.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Saren was a temp worker they did in the train and was blamed for it.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
This is one of the few times that I go the renegade option.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Because I still get Paragon points for it. And I'm allowed to be like, you're a prick. Did I scan this one? Yes, because I don't have the marker for it anymore. Ashy. Unkempt. Unmoisturized. Thank you, Amelie. I gotta go here. Not to mention what was said was literally what the game told me to do. What else like to add, Nessa's played this game back to front. She's Gucci. Yeah, I kind of have a lot of it under control. Now, I might not remember how the fuck to get places, because it's a fucking nightmare. But, you know, I remember how to do most of the stuff, because I think we're going to try and end stream today at getting Liara. There we go. Oh, hey. What up?
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I've always been low-key bothered by the fact that he ends that with enjoy. Like, or is that just me? Is that me? Is that a me thing? Because every time he says enjoy, it just, I'm like, okay, I guess so. I'd enjoy looking at weapons. I think that's just a me thing then, because I'm like, I enjoy looking at like Overpriced chocolate. I'm cheesy, still laughing at how badly I roasted Fist and the rest of his Yee haircut gang. A, the Spectre gear. He's one of those guns and ammo reading types. Is his customer service voice? Nah, I'm a gun person. That tracks then. That makes perfect sense. See, I'm not a gun person. That's why I'm like... Ooh, I don't want to sell those. But I do want to sell this. Damn, that's only worth 30 credits? Also, you can make stuff junk now. That wasn't in the original, I'm pretty sure. You can make stuff junk now. It's fucking great. I haven't made stuff junk. But, you know. You can. It's fucking great. How do you mark stuff junk? Please hold. You go into your stuff, you go to equipment. I don't have anything to do it with right now because of course I don't, because I just sold it all. But quite literally, if you highlight something that you don't want anymore, you click the right stick on it, and congratulations, you got junk. Oh hey, I have some points. Oh hey, I have Spectre training. Oh god. Fuck. I have to get Unity. God, I have to fucking get Unity. Do I want Carnage? I want 2 and 2. Because the correct answer is more health always. Praise the video game gods. Yeah. Talk about things that I fucking need. Real so bad. You're gonna handle electronics. Twisted, this game runs on Origin though? Huh? I mean, it does on PC. I don't understand. Are you making a joke and I'm not getting it? Because that's very possible. Supply guy just assumes everyone loves a chance to look at the cool kid-only toys. I mean, I guess that tracks too. AC Unity is an Ubisoft. It was a bad joke and I didn't get it.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alright, so let me look at... I can't wear heavy shit yet. I can't even afford this shit anyway. Look at this. I'm still a fucking sad poor. I can't afford any of this shit. I can afford those. Oh my god, I didn't mean to pull out on you. Broseph, I am so sorry. Hang on. I fixed it. It's always awkward. It's always fucking weird. That is totally his customer service voice. Yeah, it 100% is. He sees Seki and deserves it. Oh no, maybe it's a snide. Enjoy looking at your shit you can't afford. Listen, that's because that's how a bitch feels. That's how I feel. I'm just like, I can't afford any of this shit, you asshole.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for
I'm gonna try another chocolate. Living that comfortably broke life.
Insists that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately
I'm trying to grab this chocolate, but it's literally melting. Oh my god, it tastes like tiramisu. It's so good. Holy fuck. Oh, don't let me. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that keeper. Free XP in this bitch. Alright, now we'll talk. I forget which Normandy I have. Hang on. Is this the model I have? I think it is. Normandy SR1. I have that. It was my 30th birthday present. See, this is why I said I don't get ME tats because I have ME stuff that I don't need. And it's the original Normandy. And it goes on a stand that is conveniently the Alliance base. Yeah, I would say this one I think is also out of stock. Not me sitting here with all the out of stock stuff and then being upset I can't get the Garrus statue. it very much files under make it make sense.
Wonder how much the Alliance.
Got a poster of the SR2.
You,
Ooh.
Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care
I
of her,
love the
sir.
renegade option, just being like forced retirement, asshole. Yeah, I want the painted one. You can still get the prototype, but I want the painted ones.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You have access.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I'm a Spectre
I
now,
was
you
in
can't
your
lie to
shoes
me.
20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let
Sorry,
you down,
I'm pulling
sir.
my chocolate because I didn't
Sarah's
realize
good.
how soft it was, and one of them
Don't
is
even try
melting.
to find it. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back.
Oof.
Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Why do you think it's gross? And I want a statue robot. I have a Gears of War 3 statue, but I want a Mass Effect one. I might.
She has a daughter.
I'm debating on settling for the Morden statue since people dislike Morden for whatever fucking reason.
But it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Fair.
We have reports
That's fair.
She was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Listen, everyone immediately, you fucking what? You what, mate? That one is still in stock. I know, because people dislike him. Morton is still in stock. I might cave and just get the Morton one and call it. Because I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get my hands on the Garrus one.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Did you hear that they're coming out with a Liara statue? They always have a Liara statue. Didn't they have that Anatoly?
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Is it the Gaming Heads one, though, Amelie?
Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
All right, Anderson. Spill the beans. We got people to go get.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my
I don't know that site,
But
Amelie.
You're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Your eyes are
Any
very
extra
glossy.
intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind.
Okay.
We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
You'd be able to drop Doge like that if you weren't dropping $50 in the Genshin. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I came for you.
The Artemis Tau cluster.
Not much. I've never been there myself.
Eula says hi.
A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Oh my god,
Watch your back
Amelie.
there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only
You cannot
form of
attack me like
single
this. It's
authority
only
in
unless we
Noveria
get a
respect.
Kaching banner.
But they aren't.
Eula says hi. Yanfei says hi.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Sounds like Earth. Alright, let's go grab Liara and then let's get out of here.
Stand by.
Remember these when these used to be loading screens?
Decontamination in progress.
And not just cool little dynamic shit?
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart.
Hey, Nayli. Is it Nayli or
Now it's time for
Nali?
us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Yeah, this speech is garbage.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped.
This is
And
a scene that would
promise you
never
all,
happen.
we
Garrus
will
and Rex would look
stop
at
it.
Ashley with the...
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
You know what I just thought about that I didn't think I would need until I thought it? I think about it, Keith David reading the Mass Effect Codex? Yes! Yes! I require this. We've only known these people for like 35 years. What are you talking about? So you remember how we said the remaster still kind of has the bugs and quirks, we'll call it, from the previous games? Ooh, actually we might have to stop here. I didn't realize it was 11:27. But before we go, we are going to do the most important track of the entire game that literally almost made me cry on my couch. I know. Oh, this song touches my heart in a special way. So, with that said, it's so relaxing. There's a 10-minute loop of it on YouTube. I'm not brave enough to do the 10-hour loops, but there's a 10-minute loop of it that literally, if I could put it, if I really like desperately need to go to sleep, I can throw this on the 10-minute loop and I'm down. That's finished. Cheers from Scotland. Hello, welcome on in. You unfortunately are catching me at the end of my broadcast. However, we're going to keep this music going while we shut down. So I wanted to say thank you everybody for hanging out. How are we enjoying this? Is the game potato-y? Is it potato-y because it's controller, or is it like, no bitch, you suck at shooters? You can tell me straight up, but are we having a good time? We're having some good nostalgia, having some enjoyment, some good feels. Good feels? Oh. I'm all in on Mass Effect. Oh. I missed the stream, but I'm glad I caught the end. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. That's not a problem at all. The nostalgia's so good. It's mildly acceptable, lacks a bit of the sway. What do you... Shut the fuck up, Amelie! Anyway, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. Good times between the stream, dragging Ashley, and watching SJ get dragged over Genshin habits. If he wasn't so loud about his habits in the streets, I wouldn't be able to drag him. Eula says hi. Yanfei says hi. Kaching waving at you from the bleachers. She hitting you. Hey, boo! Ebony, it's only funny because I'm a Kaching main. It's only funny because I'm a Kaching main. That was my first 5-star pull. Okay, I'm done messing with you. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna close out St. Jude with this, honestly. We're gonna be doing it Friday and Saturday. Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, Saturday at 12 p.m. We're gonna do it again Sunday. That's gonna be the final St. Jude stream. So we have 3 streams remaining to hit $8,000. I believe in us. I think that we can do it. If you haven't done so already and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow the channel. I would prefer if you're a brand new person and you have money, throw it at St. Jude. We've got many months in a year that you could throw money at me, but for now, throw money at St. Jude. What else was I gonna say? If you like activism things, if you want to watch me talk about things and stuff involving being black, being queer, accessibility in gaming, and other important topics, follow my Twitter. If you're like, nah, I kind of want to chill, and you want to instead have things like cats, chocolate, and hair, follow my Instagram. What else do we have? We're sponsored. We're sponsored by Astro Gaming and Blue Microphones. Blue Microphones is the reason why you hear the lovely crispiness of my voice, if you can call it that. People say I have a nice voice. I don't hear it, but I'm just gonna listen to what everyone is saying. And I'm not wearing my earbuds at current because I have a new piercing, so I can't. Otherwise, I would be wearing my AO3s, which are fantastic, or probably my A40 IDs. We also do not tolerate thirstiness here in the wine cellar, unless you're talking about something like Samara. That thirst is reasonable. Liara, reasonable. Tali, reasonable. But in terms of actual recognized thirst, we don't tolerate it here. That's why we're sponsored by Dryad Teas, along with Grinding Coffee Co. and Advanced GG. Oh, sorry, I forgot Jack. That's my fault. I'll put respect on Jack's name. You're right. But yeah, being thirsty in the wine cellar, that's not a thing we do. We stay hydrated around these parts. So, the Samara thirst is real. Listen, for how many people were just like, oh my god, Miranda, I'm like, really? Samara's right there. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Oh, but she's the perfect being. But Samara is right there. Girl, what? You fucking white boys and their weird ass fucking taste, dog. This fucking weird shit TM. Weird shit T fucking M. I love Miranda. Girl, why? Legion made me thirstier than any ME character to date. There was a hole. Oh my god. Samantha too, maybe. Kelly Chambers came up as well. Alright, I'm just gonna talk forever if I keep doing this. So let's find y'all somebody to go kick it with. Oh. That came out what, today? Yeah, that came out today. We're gonna have to go do the retro thing, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the retro thing. Oh my god, her headphones are adorable. I hate it so much. It causes me great agony and pain. Being cute on main like this, I sure as fuck can't stand it. So we're gonna go hang out with Ash Said Hi. Listen, when it comes to Samara, there's a screen cap that Minalian put in the Discord that describes the whole thing perfectly. And it's when you meet her and she's stepping on you, and it's like, that's pretty much the whole conversation. So yeah. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I'll see you in a couple of days. If you're in the Discord, be prepared for reading time on Thursday at about 6:30 p.m. And then if you don't do that, I will definitely see you at 6:30 p.m. Eastern on Friday. And we're gonna go pick up Liara, and then we're gonna get into it. Bye.